It does go very fast too, because I just eat it straight out of the jar like a fat boy. Now, goddamn it, game. Mike, you've got to cool down the facial animations there. He's like a little chicken raptor, man. Let's go under here, bud. Can we not?
Fight.
Look how sparkly my beard is right now. Why is Kratos' beard so sparkly? Ooh, we got diamonds. We get a little diamond dust in the beard before we go out. Woo! A little gold dust, little flakes. Ow, I flicked
Monkey
my
Monk
stupid
50
chin.
is now following.
Golly.
Get back!
I want to try to get stealthy and then override this. If it'll let me do it. That wasn't the plan. That was an anti-plan. That was a test to make sure to see if anybody was paying attention. That wasn't.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it. Son of a bitch.
Be careful.
It's fine.
Oh, I did not want anything to break.
Yeet. Unintentional, but hilarious. He didn't even budge. I just hit him square in the face with his personal belongings, and he did not even bat an eye.
Oh, good. Penis.
We had big misses for big messes,
Yeah, I've got you.
and now we
Right,
have
I can manage. Just accept my help.
shark shipping,
Come on up.
because sharks never
Only
sleep.
because you said please.
I'm gonna throw that to Yes Land to come up with something catchier.
Once you said
Something
Ganesh was the
catchier.
removal of obstacles.
Local fjord doesn't have sharks, not yet. You gotta get it. You gotta order something. They're not just gonna show up. You have to order something, so they have a reason to go there. We have a giant face of. I like sweater.
Mike is my man.
Dee 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 dee. I'm the slutty one. Punch these washing machines and get
Team
the
is aware of your
resources.
presence.
Jarvis, I'm
Be on your
going
guard.
to turn you off. I'm going to turn Jarvis off. Chat, let me know if you want Jarvis turned off. I wish that was an option in the game. I appreciate him, but, you know, it's kind of unnecessary. I got this, but I got it handled. When there's something new that I don't understand, that's when I need you. Again, holding the album. It was just like ping, 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 ping the whole time. I was like, what did you do to your sim? The controls are a little squirrely. A little squishy. And there's no boost option either. You can, I guess you can fly backwards, yeah. Look at him. He's saying, hi, chat. Whee! Look at his little stupid face. Look at his stupid face. He's so cute. Look at him. Anyway. Where? Okay. It's clear. We're clear. No. Just no. Just no. I don't need to. I don't need it. We'll go up. We'll go the long way around. I don't need it. At least it seems like there's only one of those big guys. Well, never mind. Not cute anymore. We're in a prison fight, I guess. Hold on. Damn it. Yes. That was so rude. As he gets punched in the face with the fart. That was good timing. That was good. Hold on. I
feel like singing. I said,
No, don't put Yoga Pants in charge. Don't put Yoga Pants in charge. F that. Damn it. You. Beautiful. Beautifully timed. That deer farted as it crossed our path. Oh, now we. How? How did I... What just happened there? And I
I've been doing that for 30 years?
Yeah, I love fish sticks. Alright, Wyoming, have a good one. Oh, that's actually hot. That actually killed me. Or hurt me a lot. Let's see what happens. Forever. Nope, 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 nope.
Feel like singing.
I'm just gonna mosey on. Whoa, close it.
I said
Twins are about.
I feel like singing.
Is that a shortwave radio? It looks like a freaking radio! Why is a radio never where a radio should be? What is the point of this room? That. Did you see this kid push me out of the way from behind that box? Oh, gun. Speaking of gun. Are we actually gonna fire this? This is out of my control. This is a cutscene. Well, I have a pitchfork. She didn't give a shit about that. Is that Breb? Yeah, give me the Breb. Yeah, thick boy. We're thick.
Okay, good. That's fine. I don't mind. I just don't. I don't like it when you're. Oh. Well.
What the hell?
We gotta make some more coffee buds.
Damn it! I feel like singing.
Sure. Oh, come on, man.
I said I feel like singing.
We'll finish it up tomorrow. Oh, so if you want to get all the crates, you gotta be good at this game. The timing. Yep. Here comes the vomit. Oh, man, it is immediate. Oh. I don't have any dog food ones in here. Ugh, there's no dog food ones in here.
This is the Gnome Extreme. Sounds like just likes to party. This is regular Gnome. No.
This seems like a fun bus. This is the fun bus. It's a party bus. Everybody on board. Doot doot. That's the sound a party bus makes. I'm not even mad. My mind had just kind of glossed. You know, I got a glossy mind. What can I say?
I can see that.
Yeah. See, Aloy knows. I got a glossy mind. What can I say? I could see that. Oh boy. Ooh, can we see him from here? Ah! God! That was really good. That was really good. Weasel, if that was you who's texting me in the middle of this, we'll have a chat. Everything's fine.
Feel like singing.
Almost ready.
Be ready.
Almost ready. Be ready.
Feel like singing.
That I wish I could take credit for that.
I'm set.
I wish I could say that I planned that. That was beautiful. Please clip that. Not even for me. Just for the game. Just for Santa Monica Studios, the fact that...
Perfect.
Oh God. I would leave the area.
Hold on, I'm chasing birds.
Claw?
Yeah.
Move!
Oh god! I got stuck on the bridge. That was a closey.
I could have just not said anything and been a real brother.
That was a closey. What we call in the business. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever you are today. Hope you're doing well. We got a lot of folks to catch up on. Professor, Solipsist, Weasel, Sigil, Rod Johnston. I think that's it. Lurkers, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're going to get some more Bloodborne down here. I don't know what to do after Vicar Amelia, so we'll find out together. And Weasel's got our secret word. I don't know why. It's in the texts. I feel like I didn't see that, but take your word for it. Mother of Dragons, Geckos. What's going on, Rod? What's going on, bud? What's going on? Why? Oh, Weasel, now I remember. You're doing a never mind. I don't want to give any free clues away. But that was like, ooh, you're asking people to remember stuff, bud. Good luck. Good luck. I hope I spelled that right. Ooh, dear. Okay. We'll see. Katie had gecko eggs and they just hatched. Did you lay them, though? Are you the one who laid them, bud? Let me go back through Weasel's texts. It's not that I don't trust him. It's that I don't believe him. I did actually go back through your text, Weasel. The problem is I didn't go back far enough, probably. Dude, I'm in like August now and I don't see it. Russian friend, let's go pit. Podcasts. Oh, you also texted it like now. After a yellow GIF? Doesn't even make sense. It's a yellow GIF. No, I didn't get it. I'll send you a screenshot. Yes, land.
I feel like singing.
Hey, Hollow.
I said I feel like singing.
Yes, land back in action was 40.
All right.
Yeah, all right. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Welcome back. I mean, I guess I could just... What am I doing here? Hi. I've just been sitting here looking at my phone. Weasel, Hollow, welcome in, friend. Happy Monday to you as well. Let's just get that going. Weasel, it literally goes... talking about a pound of burgers, and my autocorrect changed it to lung. And then you did a Giphy GIF, and then you just said your new Russian friend heard you talking shit, and then you say, let's go pit. That's it. I don't know, dude. It just didn't come through. Like, I believe you, but, you know how texts work or don't work sometime. Hi, everybody. How are you? Welcome back to the channel. It's been a weekish week. How's your week off? It's a great question. How was your week? You ever have a vacation that you need a vacation from? You ever have one of those? You ever have one of those? Also, I would have been on a couple minutes earlier, but we had a fox in the yard. Every vacation? Yeah, sometimes. We had a fox in the yard, so Peachy was telling me what was going on with that. Usually it's on the side, so it's not that big of a deal, but now that it was like in the yard and just kind of chilling, I was like, I don't know if I want that. So we scared it off. Anyway. Hollow, what's new with you, bud? What have you been playing? I think I missed a gift sub. Weasel gifted a sub. What'd you do? Where is it? Did I miss that too? Weasel gifted a sub to Nalgaroth. Nalgaroth, if you're here, enjoy. Courtesy of Weasel. Thank you, Weasel. Generous. Choo choo got the hype train. Let me share it. I got whatever this is. This lane got the chill girl. I got the good one. Alright. Good one. Chill girl. That's a good one, chill girl. Foxes always take precedence. I saw a video of baby fox over the weekend. I want one now. We've got a full-grown one here if you want to come down and get it, I guess. Wait, you're playing Liza P. Grind this weekend right before the Green Monster. Oh, nice. What like, NG Plus are you on? You gotta be on at least... I can't remember if you fully did that game or not. I can't remember. and forgiveness. I know they just had their anniversary. I almost bought all of their crazy shirts until I saw that they were like $35 a piece and said, no, thank you. That is not, no one should pay that for a t-shirt. I like the design, but I'm not spending $35 per shirt for a t-shirt. I did, however, get their limited edition records, the record thing, because, not that I'm ever going to play them, but because I like that it's kind of a tie-in to the game, but I actually really like the artwork for it too. It's kind of and it's like a display. So it's pretty cool. Hi, Tiffy. Welcome back. Tiffy, thank you again for your generosity in our last stream. I do want to let you guys know that the strike is done. We're back to work as of today. Well, actually, as of last week, but I was on vacation. So I'm back to work as of today. Yeah, so that's all over and done with. I really didn't have to do all that much for it. I lost, I don't know, $600-700, but I think because of our new contract, which we get to ratify today, that'll be made up for pretty quickly. So thank you guys for supporting. The only bad news of that is I don't get to give you any bonus streams. No bonus streams. Unfortunate. It's been a minute. So we finished Wukong, both endings. I thought there were more than two. I thought there were more than two endings. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tried to get back into Dark Souls 2. Just can't stay in the game. Played through a game called Bow, Path of Teal Lotus? Up to the final boss. So poorly made, I stopped that too around Dark Souls 3. Nice, okay. Really, you got all the way up to the final boss and it was so bad, you're just like, it's not worth finishing this. I mean, I get it, but... I get it. But you've been busy. You guys have been busy over the last week. What else you guys been doing this past week? You're on NG Plus, but on the Game Pass version. Does that... It doesn't change the game, though, right? But if you want to do it yourself, like if you buy the game, you have to basically start over. So is that what you did? Solan's Happiness comes out on Criterion this week. I don't know that one. The running cost of t-shirts anymore? It shouldn't be, because they're not making them for $30 and making a $5 profit. They're making them for like 30 cents. Some poor child in Bangladesh somewhere is getting like a half a cent. He's getting a hay penny a week. I don't even know what a hay penny is. I don't even know if hay pennies exist anymore. So no, I won't be doing that. Sorry, Liza P. I love you, but not that much. I bought your records for like $100. That's more than enough. I would like to wear your t-shirts, but not for that much. Yeah, it's like a concert price. No, thank you. Wukong just has two endings, normal and secret. Okay, cool. Concert shirt's like $50. Yeah, anymore. Yeah, exactly. Tiffy, that makes... I guess you could make the same argument for like a merch shirt for a random niche video game. But concert shirts, they used to be like, it was almost like an I was here. You know, it was like this date, this place, this set list, this guest guitar, whatever. It would almost be like a marker in time of like, you can't get this anywhere else. Even though, of course you can. Oh no, Gulo.
So
oh no, Gulo.
I stopped. That's what she said. To Cloft.
Happy Monday. What did you do? What did you do? That's version 2, huh? Put that back. Put that back in the put that back in the box. Maybe no more at all? Ever? She was screaming. Whew. A little rough on the ears. Yes is over that one. Hi, Gulo. Good morning. Good morning. He didn't know. I don't think they give you an option to preview, do they? That was a roughie. Woo! That was a roughie. She screamed. It was almost as bad as Borat. Own 3 records on a nicer record player that's still in a box in my garage. Yeah, same here pretty much. I think we have a decent record player. We've played it because we used to get like records through like press stuff. I probably won't be playing these because they're like limited edition and a little pricey, but I just like the artwork and I think it's kind of cool to have it. But yeah. Got to the final boss. Fuck this. Did that with Midnight Suns and Zeke with the Elden Ring expansion. I think Tilly also. Tilly with the Elden Ring expansion did that same thing. She noped out on the last boss. I don't really blame her. Sejudo, watching him play Elden Ring, watching DP play Elden Ring, I'm glad he's finally forced to put some effort into his red bar, but it's going to be a while. Hollow, maybe they'll come out and they'll patch that, though. Wukong has 4 endings from what I googled. Got the base ending and the true ending. I don't know. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. Gulo, thanks again. Don't pay more than $35 for concert shirts. Mostly going to little metal shows, not seeing Lady Gaga. That's the other thing. When you're paying so much to go to some of these big shows, big concerts, like hundreds of dollars. I think the Oasis reunion was like, how much was it? $250 or something? I can't remember what the base ticket price was. I want to say it was like $250, $220, $250, something like that. And that's kind of like okay, because you're probably not going to see them ever again. Or if they do, it'll be another 10 years or whatever. NG Plus Lies of P, such a change. So much easier second run. I agree. And I'm trying to think if there was ever a moment in the NG Plus runs where it's still... I mean, it still ramps up about halfway through. But the early going is way easier because you have so many more skills, weapons available. Whereas the first time you run through it, like, you got nothing. You got your starter weapons and maybe the baton and like an electric bonk club, and that's it. And you don't have all of your extended, like, guard regain and 50 heals and like all that stuff. NG Plus was definitely where I enjoyed the game more. Like, I loved it the first time through, but it was a challenge. But NG Plus was just like, now I'm having fun. And that was neat. That was neat. No, I know, Gula. I know you can't control it. Been flying through Pete? Yeah, NG Plus is way better. First try and boss had a bitch of a time with prior, yeah. Tiffy, do you have a record collection? A little surprised to see that red bar move up tad. I think it's only because he maxed out his green bar. He couldn't put any more points in the green bar. Yeah, Hollow, I picked them up just because they are a limited edition and they caught me at the right time. And then I didn't even realize at the time that it was the anniversary of Lies of P. And they were pumping out a ton of stuff. Like, I almost pre-ordered that little plushie, but then I was like, I'm a 41-year-old married man. I don't know that I need that in my life. I've already got plushies behind me of like little squirrel things and chappas and stuff like that. I don't know that I need a tiny Timothée Chalamet plushie sitting on my shelf to explain to people during job interviews and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not that. Maybe I don't do that, so I didn't do that. And then the t-shirts are just too damn expensive, so I didn't buy any. I like to support those guys, but I'll buy 3 copies of your DLC and your sequel before I buy a Timothée Chalamet plushie, I think. But yeah, Final Boss ER DLC was insane. First time summoned another actual person to help. I feel like you kind of need it there. I don't know. I'm surprised DP, go back to Sejiro's comment, I'm surprised that DP, our buddy Sour Kool-Aid Show, Tiffy, I'm surprised he got as far as he did already. But I don't know how leveled up his character was and how much chat has kind of been walking him through some stuff, because I haven't been able to watch it all. But my favorite thing is when he loads into the DLC and he sees the first enemy, who he called Wolverine, and he just goes, this guy doesn't look all that tough. He doesn't have any armor or anything. And then Wolverine leaps over and just berserker barrages him to death in like 3 strikes. That's great. That's great. So many games. How do you guys play the same game 6 times? There are so many games available, but it's kind of like there are so many TV shows, you know what I mean? But I'll watch a favorite TV show over and over again, or a favorite movie over and over again, without going to like Bigfoot Hunters in Seattle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to watch that once, but I will watch Multiplicity 6 times. So that's why. And Lies of P is just a great game. I wish there was more to explore and discover. Like in this game, I feel like I'm missing just a ton of stuff because I'm scared and it's hard to see, and a bagman will come and throw me into the unseen, and I'm scared of it. Whereas Lies of P was just kind of like, cool, I want to investigate like every nook and cranny, you know? Keep reading the chat? I will. I'll get there. You rewatch movies. He's mad about it. Are you feisty today? Yes. I'm mad because of Wordle today. Did you guys see my Wordle tweet today? Head to my Twitter and check that out. I'm mad about it. Quit Bo the next day. They patched the Final Fight. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, Hollow, maybe you'll come back to it. I don't think Rod was pissed. I don't think he was. I didn't read it like he was pissed anyway. Games are... okay, you guys are just going on. This is my twink on the shelf. I could put them on the sink, Tiffy, if that would make them rhyme better. I could put the twink on the sink. Yeah. Timothée Chalamet in the background, immediate hire. You might be right, Weasel. Are you guys... man. You guys are going back and forth already on a Monday. It's my first day back. Put your swords away. I didn't even think you guys were getting that feisty, but now you're getting feisty. I don't know if I have time or patience for feist today. You started Space Marine 2? Yeah, when Zeke was playing the first one, yeah, I might, one old man in chat. Weasel got unbanned this morning along with a bunch of people. A bunch of bot accounts, because I just did a mass unban instead of only unbanning Weasel for some reason. Let me check up on... Prof had some news for us first. This episode of In Case You Missed It, baby oil costs more. Is that why you asked me if I had baby oil? I thought you asked me that because we came back from the beach and maybe we had like burns or something. No, we didn't get burns or anything. However, here's a poll for chat. Do you know what the term no-see-ums? Have you heard of them? Do you know what no-see-ums are? I'll put it in chat. No-see-ums. Do you know what that is? Have you ever heard of that? No-see-ums? Like the bugs. See, Hollow gets it. Well, Hollow gets it. Little bitey bugs. Tiffy knows. Yeah. Those things suck. If you're not familiar with them, they're like smaller mosquitoes that you can't really see or feel, and they leave worse. No, not bed bugs. No. These are more like out in the sand, like kind of like sand fleas, I guess. But no, they're like little midges. They're little blood-sucking bugs. They're like tiny little mosquitoes that you can't see, you don't feel, and they leave sometimes itchier and more painful bites than a mosquito that turn into like red bullseye blisters days later. Anybody want to take a guess how many of those suckers bit me and Peachy? Either both of us combined or one or the other? 4? You're gonna need a multiplicative in there. You're gonna need to get into your logarithmic factors. You're gonna need to step it up. 100 totaled together. 4 raised to the power of 1. Total about 100, Rod. PG had about 40 some. I had about 60 bites, mainly on my legs. And you don't know it at the time. It was like days later that they just like bloop, and just now it looks like we have like smallpox or leprosy or something. It sucks. Yeah, and they're kind of itchy. Like different ones will itch at different times. If you like accidentally brush up against one, it's just like activated. Do I get to pick a word of the day now? No, that was the number of the day, and I don't have a celebration for that. No seams. Are they bugs that were discovered by John Cena? I don't know, because they couldn't see him and he couldn't see them. Hey Mel, welcome in. Baby oil costs more. Few unfortunate deaths, followed by P. Diddy. Joins R. Kelly and Epstein in prison. I mean, I don't think he joined Epstein yet. Did he? Did he do it? Other than that, you've been missed. Oh, Prof, you're nice. Thank you. Facts. Lies Peeves incredible. Argue the best Souls game ever made. Hey, like in Bloodborne. Oh, I'm really liking it. I was thinking about it over the week of like, okay, where do I go next? Like we beat Amelia, but I think I want to go to the witch's place and then backtrack from there because I ran through there scared last time. I want to backtrack through there this time and see if there's stuff that I missed or see if there's another path forward. But other than that, I don't know where to go because we got a couple things. There's that town that we did the parkour to drop down on, and everybody there hates us, and it was really difficult to get through there, and I don't know if we got through that whole place, or maybe did that lead to the witch? Maybe that led to the witch. No. Anyway, there might be more stuff there. There is that giant invisible grabby hand ghost thing on the one path away from Amelia, and I don't know what to do about that. We're gonna backtrack from the witch's place, see if there's anything there, and then maybe there's something back in that main hub. I don't know. Play a lot of games over and over. I enjoy going back to things I know and enjoyed. Also cuts down on backlog and bank account draining. Yeah, 100% Gulo. And also, like, once you play through a game, you can appreciate it more the second time, I think. Because you're not being surprised by stuff or distracted by stuff or just overwhelmed by stuff. You can just go and enjoy it. Scrubs for 500th time. Dragon Ball will be left unwatched. I don't know that, like, I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan. I've tried watching Dragon Ball so many times, and it's just so damn goofy and silly. I never make it more than like 30, 40 episodes in, and then I'm just like, all right. So I have to go back to that too, so I don't really blame you. Rod, I was going to say about Space Marines. I remember when Zeke had started that, I didn't realize he was playing the first one. And I was like, this game looks real cartoony. I didn't realize it was the first one. The second one looks really good. I was watching Subject play it a little bit. Saw Zeke play it a little bit. Not for me, but that was pretty cool. Send your message on PSN. Guess you didn't see it. I didn't, because I actually haven't been on my PlayStation. I played First Descendant a little bit the last night, and I think it was just last night. But I'm actually playing it on my PC now, because Peachy has the PS5. The PS4 Pro does not. It cannot keep up with First Descendant. So I actually just play it on my laptop here. So yeah, I missed that. Epstein, don't think I'll be in that talent show. Yikes. I mean, I don't know, Rod. I don't know. Sales celebrities who started deleting things after P. Diddy? Yeah. A moment of your attention from Mel. Have you heard of Dale and Dawson Stationery Supplies? I'm putting together a group to play. I was wondering if you're interested. We're coordinating in Tilly's Discord. I don't know what that is. I'll look into it. I don't know if I'm interested or not. I know I don't have a lot of time, but I'll look into it. Anything of quality. One boss you face in your brief sojourn with this game you haven't faced yet. Wait, did you beat Amelia, or you won past Amelia, or was there somebody I missed? Actually, let's look at our options here. I don't think, yeah, witch, like Henwick, whatever it is. The witch's abode. Let's just pop in here and see what happens. I don't remember these controls at all. This is gonna be a mess. Thank you, Mel. Oh, what's going on, Prof? Is something going on with your dad? 90% of Dragon Ball is repeat of previous episode. Nah, that was more Dragon Ball Z. That was more Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball itself. Well, I'll watch the DB movie. It's the series, but condensed into 3 hours. I don't want to? Wait, which Dragon Ball movie? Which Dragon Ball movie? Please not the live action. Oh, how did I do this again? No, not that. Other side. Here we go. Use it. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. I reached for a quick item that I didn't have. I gotta get back to my... Oh yeah, I forgot. So Subject told us that the trick weapon, the switch out, acts as a sort of it's like a bonus attack. So like you can mash with the light attack and then hit the trick weapon, and it'll actually do like a secondary follow-up attack. I gotta get used to that. Invisible grabby hand freaked me right the fuck out. Yeah, me too. Thinking about starting Bloodborne again. First playthrough is also your first stream game. Beat the game streaming to the void. Yeah, I know how that goes. Little community is thinking about getting back. I'd do it. Yeah. Do some of the... I mean, don't listen to certain folks in chat. Feel free to go back and do it again. Oh, Prof, I don't know what's going on, bud, but I hope everything works out. I'll be thinking about you guys. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. Keep us updated. Social deduction game in office setting. I thought that had a different name. Wasn't there something else like that came out relatively recently that I thought I had a different name? I keep trying to jump that gap. I thought there was something with a different name. It's okay, Rod. I wasn't talking about you. Alright, so there's no creepy crawlies left here anymore. Oh, yeah. Those guys are outside. Right. And there's... somebody... I could have sworn somebody said there was something left in here that I missed last time. But... I don't... Was it just... Is there stuff down here? Maybe it's down here. No. Defeated Amelia. I think I defeated this one next after that. Okay. I don't know who the next one is. We did Gascoigne, we did Amelia, we did Blood-Starved Beast, we did... oh yeah, that's right. It was just this dude down here with the eyes or whatever. And he's super dead now. Yeah. I just thought maybe there'd be something cool. Would come back. I feel like I'm not hearing stuff properly. I don't know if it's my headphones or my game sound. Anyway. Defeated Amelia neat. Defeated Amelia neat. In other news, Claude defeated Amelia neat. Thanks, Robert Stack. Mel, I'll click on this. Dale and Dawson Stationery Supply. Well, it's giving me an IQ bar ad, so I'll watch that later, I guess. Past weird ghost door thing, though. Not replaying to the day hour isn't helping. You said you weren't interested. I'm trying so hard to figure out what's going on. Rod, are you getting any of those geckos, by the way? Lockdown Protocol's the one that's getting a lot of attention. I think that's the one that maybe you had mentioned, yes. And I thought Tilly mentioned that too, or had played that a little bit. So maybe it is that one. But yeah. Fun story since our last meeting. Almost burned down the hospital again with my cooking. What are you cooking in the hospital for? Forgot number one rule of cooking ramen. That was to add water, add water to the noodles. Weasel just making a ramen bomb in a hospital. Tilly's Discord's words being finalized. Yeah, makes sense. You enjoyed it more than this one? Okay. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just time for me lately. I'm being very precious with my time. Oh, so that's, you guys asked how the vacation went. Here's the good. So the good was we had a fun time. It was me, Peachy, and Peachy Mom. It was a long drive to get down there, but the nice thing was that Peachy and I split time. So she actually drove I drove the first like 4 hours, and then she took over. I basically got in the car after gassing up, and she was in the driver's seat. So I was like, okay, I guess you're ready. You're ready to go. So both times she drove about 5 hours, and I drove about 4. Which is nice to be able to split it up that way, because that's less time than it used to take me to go back and forth east to west in Pennsylvania. So that's like nothing. 3 or a 4 or 5 hour drive, nothing, depending on traffic and all that stuff, which was okay. It wasn't too bad for the most part. Clocking into the new job. Oh, good, Hollow. Thanks for hanging out today, bud. Good luck if you go back to Bloodborne. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. We'll have to lurk and hang out in your channel when you're live next. Thanks again. Appreciate the lurk. Weasel brought up a second happening of the fire alarm and our brake not going off when Smoke was present. That's fun to know. So Weasel, you basically saved everyone by almost killing everyone. Good job. Well done. Things are making noise. Is that just me rolling in the hay? Makes that noise? Such a weird noise. Ugh. I'm also not caring. Oh, hey guys. You! Alright. I forgot about this camera. This camera is my favorite. Alright, they weren't too bad. I feel like these bugs are still biting on me. Search that corpse, bud. Search it. God. Okay, these guys weren't too bad. They were just scary. Weasel started the fire. He did. This is a terrible game to play while trying to talk to chat. Yeah, Hollow, I want to find out more about that new job, bud. Oh, did somebody die somewhere that I just got random souls for? That's weird. By the way, we got the unofficial approval for the loan. Things are progressing on the move front. Nice, dude. For a second, I thought you were talking about your game, but you're talking about your house. Nice, Mel. It's good to hear, bud. Congrats. Yeah, Rod, I wouldn't. We usually don't, but even when he just microwave stuff, apparently he gets that fire going. Oh, man, cheap viewers. I'll never know. That's our first new banned viewer. Everybody had previously been unbanned, including Weasel.
Tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
That was a weird one, Gulo. Why was I in that man's bowels? Loot that booty. Apparently I looted it. A better question is, who let me use the microwave unsupervised? Yeah, true. That is the better question. So anyway, our drive there was decent. Not bad. No big deal. Let me give you the good. So we went to like southern Florida. It's probably like an hour-ish north. Oh, this guy again. Probably like an hour-ish north of where's my gun? No gun. All right. Hour-ish north of Miami. Try to remember how to heal. Really? I can't roll through that, huh? Okay. Stamina. Okay, these guys got a little bit easier since the last time, or maybe it's just because my weapon is so juiced up now, but that's fine. Usually, I try to sneak up on them fat boys and get them that way. You're a snack. He's cooking the sauce because you're a snack in a toilet. He put water. I don't know what is happening there. Was he actually cooking in a toilet? I hope not. Was he cooking in a toilet? And that's why I said, don't tell me how to do the sauce. I don't know if I trust this. Mimic? Tempering blood gemstone. We have like 1,050,000,000 of these. 1,050,000,000. I feel like I don't need that. 1 hour north of Miami. Yeah, that's where I left off. So we Thank you. Thank you for keeping tabs for me. Got distracted by toilet sauce. Oh good, another one. So, you know, southern Florida, very nice. We were in a ritzy country club area. Are you coming up here or what? Ritzy country club area, so rich folk. Equip a gun, you fool. Yeah, I know. So, you know, that part of it was kind of nice. Getting to kind of like see how the other folks live. So we got to be in the country club. We got to go in her Peachy's uncle's pool. We got to take their little golf carts around in the community. You know, like literally a golf cart community. There's a golf. Wow, I almost had a golf club. There's a golf course in the middle of the their whole community, which is kind of neat. Oh my God, there's so many of these dudes now. Not a big fan of golfing, but riding around the golf cart was fun. So we did that a couple times, just to kind of tool around and look at the different houses and stuff in the neighborhood. And so many bunnies, dude. There were like so many bunnies. Every yard had a bunny. So there's going to be a lot of you, huh? Okay. That's fine. So like driving around at night at like twilight with all the bunnies was cute. Florida, very nice. Two things I didn't think fit in the same sentence. Weasel, you've been to Florida. Do you not like Florida? Like, it's super hot and humid. And that's not usually my bag. But it was okay. Because I didn't, you know, we dressed for the occasion, you know? So, that was all well and good. Nice pool. He's got 2 boats. He's got one little, like, kind of speedy boat. Not speedy. One's just, like, a more efficient boat to go up and down. He lives on a canal. So you go up and down the canal. Are you a bag man? No, you're just a random. Ow. Yeah, so that was neat. You gotta take a little speedy boat up and down the canal just to see some stuff. You could, like, technically take it into town and, like, and park the boat at their dock and go to little restaurants and stuff like that, or just walk around downtown, which is pretty neat. I like that kind of lifestyle, you know. I had friends up on. Oh, can we sneak this guy? Nope. We had friends up on the Finger Lakes in New York, called Lake Skinny Atlas. Really neat place. And it was fun to just hop on the jet ski and then just like ride it into. Ride it into town. Damn, dude. Through the headstones, I guess. So I like that kind of like... It's nice to just not have to get in a car or whatever. But we also rode our bikes and stuff around there, too. So it's fun. Anyway. And then you get a big boat. The big boat is what he takes. It's got a cabin under the captain's chair and all that stuff. The big boat is what he takes out with his friends when they go to, like, the Bahamas. So it's got like a 300, 400 gallon tank. It's massive. I think it only had like 2 engines, but they were pretty big. I think they were like big, like 350 engines. Can I have this? The lake? What? Let's see what that was. Trade in your fox-infested place for a bunny golf lamp? No. It's not infested, I don't think. We only have the one. Claude, when you're washing your hands, are you really washing them, or are they washing each another? Being all wet and soapy, and you just observe them like the creep you are. Both. I'd say both. I'm definitely doing both. I'm washing them, and I'm getting enjoyment out of washing them. Not a fan because of hot, humid mosquitoes, gators, Florida man. Thankfully, I didn't see any gators. That would have freaked me out. Only thing Florida's good for is cruise ports and Port Canaveral. Fun amusement parks? Do they? Yeah, Universal. I don't know why I said do they and then was like, Disney World? You absolute idiot. I think when I think amusement parks, without just branding them as Disney or Universal, for some reason I was thinking like the little like smaller than Six Flags, like unbranded amusement parks. No, we drove past Orlando and then we were sad about it because we had thought about like, should we stop in Orlando? Should we spend some time there? But it was like a lot more driving. Ooh, one of the lake runes increases defense. Now I can't swap this out on the fly, right? Like I want to get rid of the beast rune. I don't care about that. I never use it. I'd rather increase defense, damage reduction +3, whatever. We'll take it. I think I can only do that back at the hunters, whatever. So we'll do that later. Enjoy Universal and stuff. Yeah, 100%. We probably should have. And I think if we go down there again, we're gonna fold in some Orlando time, and I'll explain why. Can't handle the grocery store. I probably couldn't do it anymore. I think you could handle it. I think you could do it. Filling that up sounds fun. Yeah. He told a crazy story about one time they were filling up the boat at, one of the docks. And it's probably like $1,500 or more if you want to like fill the whole thing up from like bone dry tank, which he doesn't. He just tops it off whenever, but it's still a couple $100 every time. But then again, if you're owning a boat in a golf country club in Florida on the coast, basically, like you're fine. You're not worried about a couple $100 here or there. But he told a story the one time where they were filling it up and then a lightning storm started and the guy that was running the gas tank was just like, I'm out. You're on your own. He just left and ran back inside. We're like, cool. Just sitting on top of 400 gallons of fuel here in a lightning storm. That's fun. What's up, Budness? How are you, friend? Good morning to you. Eat anything covered in gold? We didn't eat super fancy stuff. We ate well, but we cooked most of our stuff. One of the reasons that we drove down there is that we could fill up a cooler with food to be cooked throughout the week. And that's what we did. So we actually we went out to eat twice, I think. We went out once at this, it was literally called like the Seaside Cafe, one of many, I'm sure, which is really nice. Weirdly, there was a construction crew there that was like working on the restaurant while it was also open. So they kept shuffling people around from one side of the restaurant to the other, and it was all outside. It was basically like a little cabana, a little hut with a tiki bar kind of thing and some seating right on the beach. But they kept shuffling people around from one side to the other. It was really strange while they were working. And I think that's where we got mostly eaten up. I think it's where we got our 100 no-see-em bites. Aren't the two best days in a boat owner's life when they buy the boat and when they sell the boat? He did talk about buying and selling boats a lot, but he said he also owned like 15, 16 boats, 17 boats, something like that in his lifetime. So he's definitely a boat guy, and going out on the boats were fun. We went out probably 3 times, I think, on the different boats. We did go out into the ocean briefly. It's kind of weird once you get out there because like all the fun with all the surf and the waves and everything, like they're all kind of inland, just past the breakers and all that stuff. So like once we got out into like the ocean proper, it was just kind of like, like waves were chill. There's nobody out there and there's nothing to do if you're not like deep sea fishing or taking a trip to the Bahamas, which we were not. So then they just took us out, we tooled around for a couple minutes, then brought us back in. Too much anxiety owning a boat, could never enjoy a thunderstorm again. Yeah, I don't think I'm about that boat life. Like maybe on a lake. I think I could do a lake boat life. Florida wouldn't be a bad place to live if it wasn't filled with Floridians. That's the problem. They somehow all ended up there. Which brings me to the other part of the trip. Anyway, most of the trip was fun. We got to chill in the pool, go on the boats. We did go to the country club for like trivia night where we actually came in second. Our group came in second. I got one answer wrong that will haunt me for the rest of my days. Let me ask you guys this. Let me see if you know some of the trivia questions. Here's the one I got wrong, and if you know any of my background, I'm very upset about it, and you should know why. What country does the beer, and no Googling, what country does the beer Stella Artois come from? What country does the beer brand Stella Artois come from? You have 2 songs to get your answer in. Tiffy, Gulo, where were you guys when I needed you? My stupid brain, Budness gets it. Why? I feel so stupid now. I feel so stupid. Especially, here's what makes it worse. Here's what makes the stupid worse. Not that you guys are just like real cool and smart, like I get it. No, I didn't guess Germany. It's worse, actually, than Germany. I hear it's Belgium. Belgium's like 75% of the world beer. I mean, it's literally a Belgian. Like, there was a part of me that knew that. But here's the thing when it comes to trivia. You guys know that if it's a choice between, like, A and B, I'm going to pick the... You'd think it'd be a 50-50 shot, right? I'm going to pick the wrong one 100% of the time. And then the other problem is, because it's trivia, you have a second to, like, a couple seconds to sit there and think about it. Be like, well, the first thing that came to mind, I should probably stick with that, right? Or should I change my answer to something else? Wait, did we come out here? I think we came out here, didn't we? Oh, no, this is new. This is new and stinky. This is a new stinky place. I hear it's Belgium. Stella's my go-to beer. Hello, everybody. Hey, Subject. So, how are you, Subject? Happy Monday. Welcome in and welcome back. My brain said Italy. And I don't know why. And then when it said Italy, somebody else said Belgium. And I'm like, oh, that sounds right. But then I was like, but I don't know. Should I stick with my first instinct? Yeah. But here's what makes it worse, dudes. Here's what makes it worse. I went to beer school with one of the reps that, I mean, she worked, one of them worked for Heineken, but another one had worked for Stella. So I knew this somewhere in my brain. It knew it. And I still said Italy. And I still stuck with it. And it was very wrong. At least he didn't say Florida. I might as well have. Oh, we're back this way. Stop doing that, God. Okay, we're back up this way. So this is where this would have connected, huh? I feel like I kind of remember that, but we sort of cleared this whole way out up here. Insult to Italians being compared to Florida, that too. I feel like we cleared most of this out up here. Oh, it's just a brick, bro. I gotta put a gun on, man. I gotta put a gun on, man. What am I doing out here without a gun on, man? Let's get our bus. Get that bus going. I just gotta remember how to use it. Wait, did you guys just respawn? What the shit? Did they respawn? Or were there just more of them up here that I didn't see? Really good sour ale, dragon fruit, pomegranate recently. House of the Dragon themed drink. Weasel, that seems way too adventurous for you. That seems way too adventurous for you. It's real cool when I can't see. That's fine. Hey, big guy. Come on. Okay, good. So, we cleared these guys out before. When we ran up here the first time. And there was some spooky stuff over here. Yeah, I feel like we ran around this. I'm just trying to kind of figure out what to do next. I don't know what to do next. Yeah, I got the hammer bro there. I think we already kind of sort of did most of that stuff. I want to go back to the this little graveyard down here. Out of the way, big boy. And finish going through here. And then after that, I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. Heineken is so gross in America. Shit's pretty tasty in Europe. Yeah, and that's where it got me confused too, because I remember talking to her, like, the Heineken rep, and she was talking about Stella, and then she had, like, was in Italy for a while. And for some reason, my brain only remembered bits and pieces of that, and not the important stuff. So I said Italy. Peachy's mom said Belgium.
Did you know that Stella Artois was the #1 beer in all of Italy? False. It is not a
Damn it. I wasn't even going to fall for it because it was Dwight Schrute. Thank you, yes, Lan. Thank you. Anything fruity seems to suit me. Careful, Weasel. Careful, bud. You've been dabbling in stuff recently when it comes to beers. I can tell you I hate pale ales. Yeah, I mean, you might find one that you like, but yeah, if you're finding a type that you like, then cool, man. Stick with it. Oh, there's a brewery called Elysian Brewery. And they had a really nice sounding pumpkin ale variety pack. And I think I can find it at the local Walmart here. But I'm very excited about that. Yeah. I'm very excited about that. Only kind of beers I avoid most of the time is stouts. I love stouts, dude. And it's getting harder and harder to find like a good stout because there's such like heavy, dark beers that a lot of people just, they don't want to make them because most people don't want to sit around like at a tailgate drinking a stout. Now me and Heltar are different. Elysian Boulevard, it might be. It might be. Okay, so we already ran up here. There was just the lake rune sitting up here. I don't think there was anything else. Just death. Beers, bears, beets, Belgium's most famous beer, Stella Artois. I'll remember that forever now. Anyway, I did redeem myself later in the bonus round. We had a perfect second round, by the way. We got every question right in the second round, including full points for the bonus round, which was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Pretty impressive. And I had a clutch. They did one of those, like, they played the song, and then you have to name the artist and title. And it was Ray Charles. Oh, man, which song was it then? I can't remember. Okay, so we've already done this. So I think we might just go back. Let's just go back. I thought there was going to be more down here. No, not Georgia. One of the peppier songs. Tell Me What I Say. Something like that. Like, I think it was just called What I Say. Tell me what I say. No, not Hit the Road, Jack. I like Guinness mostly in Star Wars, honestly. Nice. Genuine class. Let's practice anagrams, class, shall we? Marvin. Alec Guinness. Genuine class. Very well done. All right, Lisa, how about you try? Jeremy Irons. Jeremy's iron? Okay. Here's a yo-yo if you'd like to play with this. Oh, that looked like a bear trap there. Anyway, we all did pretty good. We came in second. I feel pretty good about it. With a cash prize. Okay, so here's the downside of the vacation, unfortunately. The downside of the vacation... It was a good episode. Thank you, yes, for picking that up. The downside of the vacation... You guys know I like the vacation movies, right? Imagine if they made MAGA Vacation. Would you have gotten first if you hadn't guessed Italy? No, I don't think so. There were a couple other ones that we missed, too. Yeah. Imagine if National Lampoon made MAGA Vacation. The whole time, dude. The whole time. The whole time. There was nothing but Fox News blaring. And I mean blaring. You know, like old people TV? Where it's at, like, Make Vacations Great Again? That'd be amazing. I would love that movie, honestly. I could probably write that movie. You know how, like, old people, when they have the TV on, they just have it on all the time? But it's also, like... The volume is turned up to 11. It was that. The whole time. Weirdly, not a lot of red hats or signs. There was the occasional yard sign. Actually, that's not true. I don't think the community allowed yard signs. There were the occasional like window sign or flag on a boat or a truck or whatever. Not as many as you'd think. However, the conversations in the house, because we had two boomers down there, two rich boomers. That's all it was the whole time. The whole time. If we weren't sleeping or out somewhere like doing some like activity in public, it was just a wall-to-wall just political this and that, and it was just exhausting. And Peachy and I were so tired that most of the time we went to sleep by like 9 o'clock. We were just wiped out. And the shitty thing was we had... Peachy has needed this for like a restful, relaxing vacation. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, bud. How are you? Happy Monday, happy morning. Peachy really wanted like a restful, peaceful, laid back, do nothing vacation. That's why we didn't fly down for the stress. We didn't and the cost. We didn't do anything in Orlando. I know, right? Yes. And we're still exhausted. That's why I said, like, sometimes you need a vacation from your vacation. And it wasn't because we did so much, like, cool, fun stuff that we're like, wow, we're so exhausted from having so much fun. It's like, no, we're, like, existentially, politically exhausted. And it sucked, man. I went down there thinking, hoping that it would be a quiet, restful, peaceful time that I could work on my writing. No, because every corner of the house that I tried to find a hole in to write was just echoing of Fox News. Especially because, and I don't know if you missed this, this isn't political talk, this was just news talk, but when we got there, it was like the afternoon after that second like assassination attempt, and it was like just a little bit up the road, like West Palm Beach, wherever that was, at like his golf course. No, so we didn't go by Mar-a-Lago as far as I know. We did smell some effluent, so maybe it was that. But it was like, cool, so there's the news cycle, and I made the mistake of drawing their attention to it, because I saw it on the TV while we were eating dinner the first night, and I was like, oh no, what happened there? And then they just went off. Like, that was the impetus they needed to just be like, we're just gonna rail for the next 5 days. Occasional lynchings, but no signs. Technically, I think the last lynchings were in Georgia. We stayed not too far from where that happened. What was his name? Ahmaud Marbury, right? Did I get that right? Ahmaud Marbury? I can't remember the last name. But that was in like, that was just inland from like Savannah-ish area. Where the heck was that? Brunswick. Yeah. Brunswick. We were not too far from there previously, but that was Georgia. So, can't even really call Florida out on that one. That was just pure Georgia. Another timeline, saw the TV, tried everything could turn off and keep that info hidden. Yeah, it definitely felt like one of those moments where it's like, you have a choice. You can either be stupid, or you can shut your mouth. And I chose stupid. I told you, I always choose the wrong thing. You have a choice. One timeline leads to you thinking Stella Artois is made in Italy. You've chosen that. That's the one you... Okay. That's the one you wanted. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's go for strength. Stupid. You're stirring the pot like a good boy. No. I didn't mean to, I didn't want to, and I ruined my whole vacation because of it. Took a drink of that Italian Artois. Pointed at the TV. Just like our buddy. Just like our good buddy Leo.
Hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I don't know where to go now, so we can... I thought this was like central, right? Was there anything here? Leo, once upon a time. Why did I think Stella was from Italy? There has to be some kind of connection. I don't just pull random stuff. There had to be some sort of connection, no matter how stupid it might seem. There was some sort of connection. I'm going to be mad about it for the rest of my life. I really, really am. Uh-oh. Sorry for folks experiencing ads who can't hear me say I'm sorry for experiencing ads. So now I just don't know where to go. Stella Luna? Maybe. I don't know what that is. Stella just sounds Italian. Maybe that's what I thought it was. You're sitting in a bar, some idiot next to you is like, I'll have a Stella, just like I did in Italy. Man, I was stationed in Italy, and all we drank there was Stella, because Stella is available in Italy. That sounds right. Yeah, that's probably it. That idiot. Bella Luna is the real thing. I don't know Bella Luna either. Is that like Pretty Moon? Like, I don't even know. I don't even speak Italian. I don't know, man. Oh, okay. This is... What did we fight here? Bloodstarved Beast? Yeah. We fought Bloodstarved Beast down here. So this is down the road from Amelia. The other way is just that big spooky monster thing. I mean, I guess we can run back there. I don't know what else there is to see back there. Other than just it kills me and I lose all my souls. No idea how you know where you are. Props. I feel like I've run this enough, and right now we're just kind of at an impasse. Like, oh, look at that. That's kind of neat. A big rocky foundation. We're kind of at an impasse. It was just a T intersection with the church for Amelia. I mean, I could be completely wrong. This might be a different area entirely. What's over there? How do I get in there? I could be completely wrong, to be honest. So you basically ran up to Amelia or down to either one of these two sides on left and right. You coming up? You coming up? Ooh, that sound design's getting funky. Where'd you go? Ooh, with them red eyes. I forgot you get that like slow poison or whatever. So I might actually be wrong. This might be down in that area with the yeah, these things. So I am actually wrong. This is not... Wait, what was that? What was that like? Almost looked like a trap got set off. Yeah, so I'm wrong. So don't give me any props for knowing where I am. I don't know where I am. This is a different area. Back, talk to the lady at the house, and then kill her? What lady at the house? I don't know if I can kill her. The lady that was like here-ish? This was the thing in the mist we just killed, right? Yeah. And these aren't red lanterns, so I can't do anything here. Weasel, if you clip that, you might as well just rebroadcast the whole stream. So, and then this was that other cathedral thingy that I kind of like took some refuge in, I think. But I think you just go up and it's just a spiral staircase, right? Yeah. Stop it. So there's no reason to be in here either. There's just dudes up there. I just don't know where else to go. Dick. Come on, Jumpy. At least these guys are a little easier now. The doll lady thing at the home base house thing. Old man memory, this game is strong. Yeah, I guess we could talk to her again. I don't want to kill her. She's our main upgrade person. I'm not going to kill her. Talk to you? No. Was there something like hanging off of this? Maybe they already did it. They already dropped down. Oh no, there you are. Not scare anymore because I can actually like hit them relatively easily. She did say something last time about like so and so wanted you to go, or didn't we read something or get a piece of lore that said like so and so wants to meet you? I forget where, dude. Come on. Come on. Are you just gonna do that? Are you guys stuck there? Nope. Mistakes? Couldn't tell if that was two of them coming or just got stuck on his buddy's corpse. You usually just get stuck on your buddy's corpse. It's fine. You got more stuff. Give me more stuff. Okay. So-and-so, that's really important. Do that. She did tell us something, right? Didn't we? We got some lore where she told us something. Wow, that guy punched. That guy really punched. That guy had a real punch on him. Alright. So, do we go this way? Once upon a time, subject told us, like, don't do that. That's a bad way to go. How did we not open this door? That's why. Okay, so it doesn't open from this side. How do we even get around that? Let's see if we can. I mean, I doubt it because this game doesn't exactly play with realistic angles, but let's see if we can somehow go down and open that, maybe? I don't even know where that would be. At this point, if anybody has any suggestions as far as, like, if you know lore stuff and you know pathing or whatever to get to that door, I'd be fine with that. I don't think there's a way down through there. And we can't get in here. And then just further down is only oh, maybe there's a platform or something in here that we can drop out of. I'm just kind of exploring now because I don't really know where to go next. So to complete a thought I've started a couple different times talking to one old man in chat. We talked to the doll at one point, and I could have sworn, now this was from like 2 Wednesdays ago. I could have sworn at some point she said, meet so-and-so at the gate to the whatever. There's a dude waiting for me up here somewhere. Out here? Lore stuff. A foul-smelling pill used to be a healing item. You're welcome. Nobody's asked a question today about the secret word. It's a weasel. It's a weasel word. Ooh, wait. Is this something? I don't think we've done this before. Because we can see everywhere we went down there. Maybe this opens the door? That would be nice. Ladder? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we've done this. And if we have, I've just honestly forgotten. So. There's a big ladder. Feels like not going to open that door, because that door was down on the groundo. And this ladder is way up off the groundo. Alright. Maybe we did do this. Well. Parkour? Kinda. Are we just back up where the crazy madman was shooting? Yeah. I think we just ran all the way back up. Farts. So all that for nothing, because now I'm just back up at the light here. Alright. So that was just kind of a rope-a-dope loop around, but I didn't open that other door, so I have no idea what to do with that door. Is that during alpha that one item was used? Yeah, I think you know that. So the only other place I can go, and I really don't want to do it, but I can't think of anywhere else to go, is, well, we could do these things, but I don't really want to do the ritual altars. We could go back into the unseen, or we could do the parkour and drop down into that. We could do parkour and drop down into that area where everybody hates me, and those bagmen were there. That's probably the way forward, huh? I don't know. Let's just go here and see what's up. Just because I don't remember this. Those are my only 2 options as far as I know. We go back to Cathedral Ward, drop down, do the parkour section, and try to clear that town and look for a way forward. Try to figure out what's going on with the big invisible hand dude. Or clear out some of these, like, side quest dungeon unseen land stuff. I don't even know what half this stuff is. Oh, this is dumb, because this is I don't even think I can get out of here, can I? Can I get out of here? I'm very, very glad that was not a, Oh, wait. This is a shortcut into the parkour area. Because remember, we got our fancy dress. But we popped out here after doing some parkour, so okay. This works. Yeah. This, if I can get my camera, we parkoured down into this. So let's just keep going and explore this area that sucks. Because everything here really wants to kill me, like real bad. But this is a much shorter way to do that, that's for sure. So I'll take it. Alright. This was the place with, like, didn't have like those giant, like, boar and mole rats and all that crap. This place sucks. And we've tried just running through it, and it's awful. Because I don't know where I'm going. There's Tom Kenny. Or not Tom Kenny, there's Rob Paulson. So this way leads to the Bagman, I think. The Bagman is up here sneaking around. And I'm kind of wondering, I don't know if we've actually killed them at all yet, if I've managed to kill one of them. I'm wondering if maybe we want to try it, or maybe we just want to avoid him completely. Let's go this way for now. I don't know anything here. Can I call this, please? Thank you. Ooh, Lordy coming. Ooh, Lordy coming. Hurry. Hurry. Okay, thank you. Alright. So we got the hunt going on. What is this, Bloodborne? Yes. You don't know, don't know where the U came from. Bloodborne? Bloodborne? That's okay. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Alright, I don't... Wait. That's right. We did take this before, because it just brings us up to this area, which we already used to open up the shortcuts and stuff. I don't think there was anything else in here, unless we want to go down the other side where the Ghost Grabby Hand was, but no, we're going to go back. I don't know what else to do up here. We're going to have to explore the... We're going to have to explore this little town area where everybody hates us. Look at my, look at my scarf. Whee! Alright. Kind of hoping I can sort of kind of sneak up on these guys. Okay, I feel better about this area. I just gotta keep an eye out for Bag Boy, because I don't really want to end up back in Sleepy Town if I don't have to. I don't remember where he was, but I want to stay away from him. Let's just keep exploring. Are you? No, you're not dead. Come on over here, bud. What the hell are you? Looks like bait. What's up, Claw? Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. You're gonna cut my throat, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna worm me. Oh, mercy. I don't like it. Why am I dead? Get up! that just seems unfair and rude. That seems unfair and rude. He let me stand up long enough to just slice me. Alright, let's try heading back there. Now, how did I get there? We traveled to Hunter's Dream and then run out for the shortcut. I died twice. It's crazy. I died twice. Crazy. Thanks, Sigiro. Anyone else is interested in Dale and Dawson stationary supplies with some people across friends communities, let me know. Lobbies have enough room for 20 plus people. Yeah, like I said, I'm interested, but it's a time thing, man. I don't know when I would have the time to do it. I got such a funky schedule. Especially with all the timety zones and whatnot. So, I guess we'll just run by that stuff? The thing is, I don't even know if this is like the direction I'm supposed to be going. I have no clue. Oh, come on, that didn't hurt. Please. Thank you. Everyone seems okay with Fridays 4 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's a perfect time for me to not be able to play it, so yeah. I did apply to a couple more jobs. So yeah, just to let everybody know again, our strike is over. We got a decent contract. We are going to ratify that contract today. At some point. And then it should be all good. However, I really don't know beyond that. Like, oh, you're just a guy. This is bad. This is bad. I did bad. Oh no, they're gonna get me bad. They're gonna get me bad. I'm on fire. Let's run this way. I don't know that there's anything down here but just hate. Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything. It's just hate, you know? There's the bagman, there's that spooky worm-headed bluch. Still very afternoon for normal working folk. Yeah, 100%. However, I did apply to a couple different things. So there's one, like, government job, basically a writer for a government position, which I'd be fine with. It would pay slightly more than what I'm making now. There is... Ooh, I jumped out of my seat. There's a Netflix job that I was like, okay, I could do that. Hate is powerful. Use it. I'm more concerned with fear at the moment. What is that guy? Is that the worm guy? I'm trying to clear these guys up first so then I can hopefully go after the worm guy and finish him off. Okay, good. Do you give me anything, dude? Oh, come on. You're such a dick. And it gives me nothing? There's no reason to be here? I can't even, like, drink water from the well? Come on. Really? Alright, so I'm kind of at a loss because I feel like this place down here is just a loop now. Disney needs better writers, go there. I've kind of given up on ever thinking I'll be able to do anything like any creative pursuits. I did just see there was an interesting thing today. So long story short, there's an Australian animation studio team that apparently they had like a decent, well, actually very, very successful indie animation series on YouTube, multiple series. The studio is called Glitch Productions. And they've had like 3 or 4 different shows, and I guess they've done well enough that they got Netflix's attention. Netflix wants to license the show, but not buy it outright and not have any creative decisions, which is important, to stream it on their platform. That is like the dream. But it also is like my living nightmare, because it's like these people did pretty much the same thing that I've been doing. It just worked out for them. So that's great for them. I'm very happy for them. But it's just so demoralizing, dude. Because you just keep trying stuff and just like nothing works. But then you see other people just, no! Then you see other people just doing stuff and it's like, hey, that worked. That's neat. HBO did it for Sopranos. Wait, what? What do you mean? Alright, so do we have to kill this guy? Where is little sucky hand? Right, for my game studio, we can't pay you and hours are horrible. That sounds great. Let's do it. Can we get behind Mr. Sucky Hand there? Or is this the point of this whole place? Just to get you into the Sucky Hand? Because there's nothing else here. So wait, what did Sopranos do? Or what did HBO do for Sopranos? He was way closer than I thought he was going to be. Nope! I'm trying to sneak up on Sucky Hand, but he's apparently pretty spry. Turns out. Am I missing something down here other than my mind? It's just a loop down here, yeah? How's the show but let Chase do what his vision was? I mean, I guess it's a little different because did he write it for HBO and then go with it, or I guess maybe I'll watch the documentary because I don't know, but I am interested. There was a time where producers just actually let creatives be creative, and then they were successful. So it was like, cool, thank you. But it's a little different with well, maybe it's not that different then. These guys made their own show. They made enough like noise essentially that Netflix or somebody at Netflix paid attention to it, and then was like, cool, we would like that, but you can just do what you're doing, please. Nope. Why? Are you kidding me, dude? After all that? Okay, so there's nothing to do down here except kill the bagman. I guess we could just go back. We could let the bagman take us. I don't remember how else to get into like the underground area. I think it's that other grave site. Jack the Ripper in hell atoning for his sins. He would never atone. That man would never atone. Alright, I don't care about those souls. I don't even know how many it was. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. Tried a couple networks. We're trying to control a lot of costs and stuff. We went to HBO, and they were like, you're going to film this in Jersey, right? And that's when Chase knew. Maybe they understood what he was going for. Best continue to be a bit hands-off. Honestly, those are the smartest, in my opinion, the smartest producers are people who know that the creatives have a certain vision and make certain decisions based on their show, and then they just let them do it. Now, that can obviously go too far. You don't want to just turn into, like, you know, carte blanche, blank check, without any, like, pushback on decisions, but you gotta trust your creatives. There's a reason that they are doing what they're doing. I'm sorry, his, her, their sins gotta be inclusive of my murder assumptions. Yeah, Jack the Ripper could have been like Jacqueline, you know? They could have been a non-entity. Maybe if you sneak up on the invisible door guard, they won't see you. Gulo, I know you're capping, but I actually tried it. It still didn't matter. I tried it. Didn't matter. So, there's got to be another way forward here, right? Wait a minute. Where was like the unseen whatever that... Where is this? I don't remember where this is. I'm trying to remember where the damn bagman takes us. Maybe I just let him take us again. Speaking of shows, just watch the new Matlock. Seems like a good show. I don't know if it'll last though. With Kathy Bates, right? I don't know anything about it. I loved Matlock, the original one. I'd like to watch it. I don't want to know what the twist is, so don't give it away. I know there's some kind of twist. I don't want to know what it is yet. Oh shit! I was supposed to change my rune out. Rings of Power is a good show. I'm enjoying it. We're both enjoying it. It's a little slow these last 2 episodes because they're obviously building up for like the big battle stuff. Oh, that's where they put me. I guess we can mess around down here. Rings of Power, even if they took some freedom to rewrite the script, they kind of had to because they didn't get the rights to everything. They got the rights to like certain things. Oh, we got more bagmen? Should we just let them bag and tag us? Like what happens if they just bag and tag? Come here, you little loot dude. You... What the... Twin Bloodstone Shards. That's good. I think I need them for upgrades and stuff. Hi. You're so screamy. Just calm down. It's just a pebble, bud. I love this game because when you swing at stuff that's right in front of you and you still manage to miss, it's amazing. Oh, that's right. This is where we started. Oh, hi. Your blood came out. It's unfortunate for you. You guys, we could have been friends, but then your blood came out. So there's clearly stuff over there I haven't gotten yet. Let's see. Thanks, Scott. How did you know? Man, that would have been great, right? I could have come back and had like wolf powers and stuff. It would have been rad. How did I not get this? Oh, just quicksilver bullets. Killing all the prisoners. None of these damn doors open from the side they open from. I'm mad about it. Oh, another one of you, huh? They hit so hard. Why do you guys hit so hard? Can I hit you through the gate, maybe? You shit. Oh, good. Another one. Now, wait a minute, though. Where are you going to take me? Now. Am I just running in circles now? I feel like I am. Yeah, it's fine. I think this is how you turn to a werewolf. Wait, what? It's not? Well, that's unfortunate for me. I can't see a damn thing. Maybe we put our torches back on. There we go. There we go. Now we can see some stuff. It's all terrible. Give me the suck. They've done it twice. So, why is every door in this game... can't open from this side. Did finally watch Beetlejuice sequel, stand by my opinion. 1000% not needed, not very good. Really? Okay. I'd still like to see it. But yeah, we like Rings of Power. We've been watching Only Murders in the Building, which is still fun. We're not quite caught up on My Hero, and we are caught up on Rings of Power. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah. Speak No Evil? I don't know if I know that one. Why are you so weak? You sure they're the ones hitting hard? No, they are. Everybody else has been like... I took everybody else out pretty easily. These guys hit hard. Look at him kicking. Look at him, Mel. I didn't even care, because I don't know if I'm supposed to go through this place. I'm gonna have to like look up where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've been watching it since the beginning. I think Peachy started watching it with me maybe 2 seasons ago. Yeah. So I don't know what happened this last week. Things I liked about it, performance by McAvoy. Oh, that's what it was. That's the one we were talking about, like, McAvoy is just jacked for no reason. Like, there's no reason for him to be, unless he's a werewolf, I guess. Plot points infuriatingly illogical, had fun mostly. I have a tough time with that with, like, horror movies. Did you guys see there's a new one on Hulu coming out in October called, like, Mr. Crockett's World? Have you heard of that one? Scott, did you go to TwitchCon with Zeke by any chance? Shit, I wanted to upgrade my weapon, but I forgot. I lost all my blood bits. I don't even know if I have enough for an upgrade. Fortify, cleaver. No, I need 2 more shardy shards. Oh, we have enough for this though. Maybe we bring this up to +4. No. We'll save it. We'll save it for the cleaver. Yeah, we'll save it for the cleaver, because I only need 2 more for that. That's fine. Ooh, you really need to be repaired, huh? Maybe that's why we're not doing as much damage anymore. Okay. What did I need? 500 something? Ooh, I don't want to use a 4, but I guess we don't have much of a choice. Just one. It's fine. His physique comes from a different project. But that's what I'm saying, like, he does that a lot. He'll just get jacked for, like, projects where I'm like, why are you doing this? Hi, Vissy! 30 months. Hi, Tilly! 30 months, courtesy of Helltar. Vissy, I hope you had a good time at TwitchCon. Are you back now? Are you home? Did you hear about the geckos? Also, wait, did you guys hear about Mr. Crockett's World or not? It's kind of like it's a weird cross between like Pee Wee Herman, Mr. Rogers, Bill Cosby, and The Ring. I don't know what to do with that. Let's look at these fortifications. I don't think we can really... Oh, I wanted to change my, my whatchamacallit too. Oh, maybe that's why I'm carving up the beast so well, because it's a plus on the attack, the beast attack. Ooh. Hold on a second. HP recovers to +2. I feel like we don't need that as much as we need this. Yeah, I'd rather have the attack up, please, and thank you. Wait a minute. Oh, this is HP recovers. This is attack versus beasts. I'd rather have that, I guess. I'd rather have that, I guess. 47. How did I miss you? Let's get you in there too. I don't understand this system at all, but it's fine. Oh, because it's a tempering blood gemstone 2. Alright. So that should be pretty strong as far as those two things are concerned. The Hunter's Axe, however... Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. How about that bus? Maybe I can put... Yeah, maybe I can put this on the bus. Ooh, that blood attack is pretty good, though. Because this will give me, as long as I have it in my inventory... I don't know if I have to have it equipped or just in my inventory. But my HP will recover, which would be nice. Alright, I wanted to change the runes. How the heck did I do that? Is it this game related? No. Good question. Same reason Jackman does, I suppose. Somehow Jackman hides it better. Like, he doesn't seem like roided out dad and prisoners. Yeah. He keeps the same, like, he doesn't bulk. He just defines. He gets some size, but it's not like bulk. Whereas McAvoy, it just looks like he's wearing a suit. You know? He looks like he's wearing some kind of inflatable suit. He looks like he's about to pop. He looks like a grape that's been overinflated. Whereas Jackman just looks like he looks jacked. He posted another workout video like this morning. McAvoy, I mean, I'd say linebacker, but yeah, that's probably a pretty good one. You walk so much, Zeke slam your knee into a metal bar, it hurts to bend. Yikes, Vissy. Sue him. He does. He's a smaller fella. Like, Jackman's at least 6 foot, probably. Scott, are you okay? I feel like I have to ask that every time. Are you okay? McAvoy is like a somewhat smaller fella. And he just gets puffed up, you know? He just gets puffed. But Jackman kind of keeps his frame and just gets chiseled. Oh, is it the memory altar? Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Let's get some defense going. Cooper Chabanag. Physical damage reduction +3. Max vials up 1. More echoes from slain enemies. Okay. That sounds good. We don't have any of this, the Carol runes. Oh, you were guessing the word of the day. No, it was a good try, Scott. It was a good try. You were pretty close, though. Hear about that other movie McAvoy did where he improvised most of it. No, I haven't heard that one. Also, do we know why he's so jacked up? Is he going to do another Shyamalan movie? My son. No, I don't know that one. I will, Cedro. I will. I'll give it to Scott one of those times. Let's go back to the main hub. Or maybe we can talk to her again and she'll... Where are you anyway? Maybe she'll actually tell us what we're supposed to be doing here. She did say something about like the unseen realm, the underground, whatever.
Welcome. What is it?
Welcome.
Hunters have told me about the church.
Right.
About the gods
Yeah.
and their love.
Mm-hmm.
But do the gods love their creations?
I don't know. It's a great question.
I am a doll
Right.
created by you humans.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ever think to love me?
I mean, like, physically?
Of course.
Obviously.
I do love you.
Okay, good.
Isn't that how you've made me?
You creep me out.
Hunters have about, but I would you of course.
Hunters have told me about the bot.
Farewell, good hunter.
Whee. So we got nothing there. I thought there was some lore thing. Maybe we picked up a lore thing. Oh, bloodshot eyeball. Exquisite eyeball. Used to unlock the seal of the old labyrinth hintertombs. Maybe I can use this for a different chalice, but that's just side quest stuff. Apparently, just kind of walked in on each scene, given a brief rundown on what's happening, and just had to go. I mean, that's it. I don't mind that from like an artistic, creative experience. I don't know if it's any good, but... Interview with McAvoy on a podcast, so jacked up and speak no evil because he felt he was getting too lazy after having his second kid. Let's go back to the gym hard. Usually you hear that from women. You usually hear that from women. It's usually women like, well, I just had my second child, so I had to tighten up. You don't usually hear that from the men. But who knows? I think he just likes being jacked. And looking like his vessels are about to pop at every single moment. Does it, people who have seen Speak No Evil, does it do anything for the role? Like, is he more, like, imposing in those scenes where he's supposed to be, like, scary? Is it effective in the role at all? Even if it doesn't make sense for the role, is it, like, effective? Sandy asks how Disney, Universal, and Florida have too many people. I don't know how I do it at con. Probably not well. Anything like me, not well. At the end, he is... Okay, then that's fine, I guess. A bit. Okay. That's fine. I mean, more power to him. I'd love to be able to dedicate the time and energy and steroids to stuff like that. Even Peachy's uncle, he gets up at like 5:30 every day. He goes out for his walk, and then he has his like workout routine. I'm like, you're probably in better shape than I am because I just sit on my ass all day and stress about things. So let's see if we got any new stuff here. Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter. This is one of the last things we picked up. He does both, though. He makes time for it because he doesn't actually work. Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter. A hunter who goes drunk with blood, said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt, a fate that no hunter can escape. What am I supposed to do with this? That was the last thing we got. There was one area that, like the Grand Cathedral, I guess. We opened this up and there were just a couple of... I think that's where we just were. There were like executioners walking around, one big brick guy. And I just panicked and ran from them. But I think that's where we just were. All these are just to open the workshop up. Messenger hats. I don't know where else to go, dude. We didn't pick up any new clothes either. We got our new communion rune. Didn't get a new chalice, so I don't know. So close to buying you more beans? I mean, you can. I don't really have many left. You can if you'd like. Otherwise, I gotta find something else to do. I don't know, man. Let's go back to our main hub and see if there's a new interaction or new something. But at some point, I gotta look it up because I don't know where to go. Grand Cathedral, was it? I think it's just Cathedral. No, maybe it's Grand Cathedral. You have ideas? I'd love to hear them. Don't know if I'll do them, but I'd love to hear them. You guys are going to have a tough time guessing the word of the day. Based only on Mel's question. The Bastard of Laron. I'm going to give this another 10 minutes. If I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go, this is not where I want to be. If I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go, then I'm going to look it up. Man, I wish there was just a travel menu from there rather than go all the way back to the hub. Reduce question cooldown to 5 minutes. It's already come down from half an hour to 20 to 15. You guys got to ask better questions. Someone's harassing LZT because he wasn't American. 5 of us are about to throw hands. Who in their right mind would harass, first of all, anybody for not being American? It had to be an American doing that, right? Had to be. Mel, it's currently at 10 minutes. I feel like that's good enough. I feel like that's good enough. Give you people something to think about. You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes, and then if it becomes too much, or Scott asks too many stupid questions, I'll change it back. Way better reasons to harass LZT. Yeah, at least get creative. That's a lazy one. Also, at TwitchCon, we're probably, I don't know, at least 25% of the people are not American. What a weird thing to do. Scott, I don't even know what I just said to you, so. Alright, let's go back to the ward, I guess. Kept yelling, I'm American, are you? So they're just drunk idiot Americans? Why were they even there? Can I give a free hint? No. Do you want to be banned again? Were they drunk? Because that's the only thing that would make like some sense. No, it is not, especially these days. The story I'm working on now is like everything I love and hate about America all rolled up together in one thing. So it's been interesting. Didn't seem like it? Then they're just idiots. They're just idiots. Also, LZT is not like a small. You know what I mean? It's not like they're picking on Happy Hob. You could just launch him into space. Heard too much last time. Not raw. I don't get off on pain. Yikes. Seemed like they had something mentally wrong. Well, yeah. That sounds about right. Hey, dude. You got anything new?
Ah, this here is a safe bet. If you find any suckers, there's no.
I haven't found any hunters still. Okay. So this way is just the parkour area that eventually you get down there and it's just that loop-de-loop with the Nightmare Hunter where maybe I just got to get grabbed again. I think we opened up everything else up here. But there was one shitty area with like the giant hogs. Remember that? Wait, there's usually a guy here, isn't there? Where'd he go? Is he on patrol? I thought there was usually a guy there. Wait a minute. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. The bag man. Is there always a bag man there? Oh, God. Can't get me from there, dingus. God, they hit so friggin' hard. I just want to kill him once. That's all I wanted. I just want to kill him once. What do you get? Oh, that's kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. You know what? Maybe we run back. Because I think I have enough now for the... Shit. Whatever, dude. I think I have enough to upgrade. He popped out. Now, where did I even come from here? Up here. No. Let's get in there. I think I got enough. Tilly, I need help. Tilly, help. Speaking of mentally wrong. Hi, Salga. Welcome back, bud. Happy Monday. Happy morning. Sitting outside the front with security shortly after that. They hired him? Was he a crisis actor? Or do you mean the bagman? I have enough for the shit. I do, Weasel. Watch. You'll see. I think if I'm one short, I'm going to be upset. I'm upset. I'm one short. Maybe we can farm that guy. Oh, that would be so nice, though. Look at it. Plus 52? Oh, that would be nice. But it is not to be. Tilly, can I ask you a question? Where the hell am I supposed to go after Amelia? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know where to go. I feel like Liza P, Scott's gonna scream, has a much better... People always... the one gripe I think they have against Liza P is that it's a little too linear, but I actually like it because it just lets you play the game without wandering around and looking for stupid stuff. pooping out a piss plug. He tried it the other way, Weasel. Did you ask the invisible door thing nicely if you can go through? I can try again. I can try again. Before the cathedral, go left or right. We've done both. Tilly? I know, we did both. Because, well, I would show you here, but we did both, Tilly. One leads us to a creepy, giant, invisible hand monster. Maybe that's where we just need to go again. Maybe he likes us now, because we defeated Amelia. Let's just go visit him. And the other one took us to the Witch of Henwick, I think, and we defeated her and got her eye or whatever the hell. Gulo, I think maybe we check that out, because it's the one thing we haven't done again yet, and maybe it will, maybe he'll act differently now, because Amelia is dead. Like the map layout of P and how stuff comes back around and connects. People like that way more in these games, though. People said like Lies of P, they used them a couple times. There's a couple little connections. But games like this, it's like way more complex and like a knot. The whole thing, the layout is like a big knot and stuff comes back around. Is a word related to this stream? I'll give you this. It is related, and it might be a phrase. Remember, it could be a word or a phrase. It is related to something we talked about in the previous stream, which was 2 Wednesdays ago. You have to play Dark Souls. I know, Scott. That's maybe one of the next things I want to do. Maybe the Dark Souls remaster. I might do that. As far as like the Souls games. Angulo, I think it's a good idea. If you find the password. The big guy needs a password? Let me see if I can get... Let me see if this nightmare... I think that's what they're called, right? Let me see if this nightmare pops up again. I want to see if his ass always drops those twin bloodstones. Because if so, I'm going to farm them. Yeah, bud. Is he healing? Why is he making like a game show sound? He's making the like... The phone rings. The beginning of his animation sounds like B-52s or something. Please tell me you dropped twin bloodstone shards? You shit. You shitty shit. With your big bag of mucus. What's the point of you even? Alright, I don't remember how to get to Amelia. I don't think she was here. Was she? He's just standing there, dude. God, they hit hard with them damn sticks. Weapon, please? Anytime you want to, like, use your weapon when I press the weapon button would be neat. Anyway. I gotta reorient myself here. I don't remember where anything is. I know we opened up all those, like, shortcuts, like this one. Okay. If you go down the stairs from the cathedral, you can go down and to the right, and there's another area you can go past the giants. Down the stairs from the cathedral? I think we've done that. Are you talking about, like, Odin's tomb or whatever, like, under the... Hold on, I'll show you. Tilly, if I swear to God, if I've done this already... You mean, like, under the little tombey thing, right? Nice roll for no reason. Oh, deeper and deeper. Way down. All the way down. Deeper and deeper. This, Tilly? Good lord. You got to calm down, bud. Nope. What do you mean, nope? So back outside, probably. Oh, I don't know if she's noping me or noping Scott. This is the problem with crowdsourced chat. Is there another way here? More doors, maybe? Or more steps, rather? I know there's more doggos. What are you doing back here? What a waste of time. So... Okay. The bee guys? I'm trying to understand. I ran down. I did all the down. Do I come straight out and then go down? I don't know if there is a down. How does Weasel, who can't remember what day of the week it is, expect chat to remember what we talked about 2 weeks ago? That's a great question. It's a question for Weasel.
Down in the Baja, I'm not even here most of the time.
Alright. Tilly's probably doing stuff. Thank you for the Baja. Now, left and down, which is where I just went. Way, way down. Deeper and deeper. Straight and down? What did you say earlier, Tilly? You said you have to turn your wep off, wep on, or it doesn't work. Thank you, Asalga. Amelia Neat, yeah. Go down the stairs from the cathedral. From where Amelia is, that's what I meant. Mother... You said from the cathedral. Tilly. Hold on, if Bagman's over here, I can... Are you not here now? Yeah, you're here. Now. God, he kicks with the kicks, man. Ooh, can we trap him? Those kicks. A kick and a punch and we're dead. This is stupid. Yeah, it might be Weasel. Yeah, it might be busted. I don't know, Tilly. Is it? Let's just travel there. Is there a... I think we have a... I think we have a lamp in her place, right? Well, not weird, Weasel. The Twitch messed with the API stuff that was used for the placeslug and things like that. Scott, please, if you're not talking to someone professionally, please consider it. Please consider it. From the bottom of my heart. Please consider. And if you are, please consider finding another one. You can guess. You can guess. Yes, that might be worse. It might be worse. And it definitely doesn't taste as good. Okay. Was it this one, Tilly? Grand Cathedral? Or did I just go to the exact same place again? I don't remember. I think you're right, though, as far as the giants in the courtyard. I don't think I messed with them because they scared me. And there was a big guy with like a big like cleaver like wrapped in barbed wire or something, and he scared me, so I left him alone. I think you're right. That's where I need to go. I just couldn't remember where it was. Scott was talking to someone. There'd be no way they hadn't had him committed. Maybe he's speaking from inside the asylum. Did you ever think of that? Is this where we fought her? Yeah, that seems right. Okay, let's go down and look for the giant's mans first. Oh, look at this, like... Is that like a caul? Like C-A-U-L? Like when you're born and you have the caul over your face? Is that what that's supposed to be? Ugh. You're all part of my madness. That sounds good. Is it, Tilly? That's really good design. Ads are... Oh! I'm looking at the ads. Oh no. Ads are about to... ads are about to start. Cole got his face smashed in. He's alright. Alright, we're gonna go try run down by these giant dudes. Now go right, the other right. I don't know. So this was
alright.
This was not the giants. This is not the giants. There's a gunner up here. And this is where
we have a visitor, Mad Cat.
Who dat? This is where
Themers Conference is now following.
it sounded like it said Themers Conference. Scott, you weren't following me this whole time? Hold on, I gotta follow you back. This whole time, Scott? Well, I'm following you now anyway, so thanks, bud. Oh, the missus! I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it. Oh. No. Thank you for the follow. I followed you back. It's not creepy. It's just what we do here. Thank you for the follow. It's really hard to read. And by the way, I'm an editor for a living, so that makes it much, much worse. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. Please have someone talk to Scott because I'm worried about him. I'm just going to run through here because I'm scared and we already did all this. Wait a minute. This is not where Grabby Hands guy is. We've already run through this. We already have the lamp down here. Tilly? Tilly, this isn't right, is it? We already got the G-dang lamp down here, bud. This isn't right, Tilly. Whew, close. Where's Stella from? Just telling him, been enough therapy for the both of us. Are you though? You seem fine. You seem well-adjusted and adult and fine. However, I'll give you a fair shake. The Mrs. Scott Evans, we have a game in here that we play. I got to do this because ads start in 30 seconds. We have a game in here that we play. It's like a secret word or a secret phrase. If you want to guess it, do exclamation mark and then all lowercase letters, whatever your guess is. So Scott has some choice guesses throughout the day, but you are free and welcome to guess as well. That's true, Scott. That's true. Unfortunately, here come the ads. Snooze, take your time. Thank you. Yeah, we do ads to prevent people from getting the pre-roll ads, which hopefully that actually works. I've seen some channels where they play ads, but they still get pre-rolls. So hopefully Twitch has not like reset my settings or whatever. But yeah, Mrs. Scott Evans, if you would like to participate in the guessing game, you are more than welcome to. And if you can out-freak Scott, then I will be impressed. Do you think there are multiple paths through the forest? Grabby Hand guy was the right of the cathedral door, past those hunters. I couldn't remember if it was right or left. Left led us down into like the charnel lane and whatever where the Henwick witch was. It must have been the other way. So surprise, surprise, if it's a choice between two options, Claw will always pick the wrong one. Boiling hot horse come. Scott? I don't know how to say this, but keep that in mind. And yes, Land, I think the horse is okay. I think you boil it after you milk it. I think that's how it works, traditionally. I think you get it after the fact. Scott needs help. See, now that is like wholesome and helpful. And maybe that'll be our next secret phrase of the day. Area you need to go through. I don't think you went all the way down to the big giants with the spoopy guy. Not if it's raining. We're getting there, Weasel. We're getting there. How hot is it? Weasel's like, not gonna say a word. So Tilly, if it's down that way, I should be able to get there from here, right? Because we've already got these two lamps. And I did this morning. I feel like sometimes chat... No. No, you don't. No, you don't. I feel like sometimes chat conspires to just get me run around in a circle for 4 hours. I don't know. I did say 10 minutes ago, well, 20 minutes ago, I said that in 10 minutes, if I can't figure out where to go, I'm going to look it up. And we're getting real close to that point.
Hooray for you!
You keyed that at the wrong time because there's nothing for me to run from. Prof! Come on, man. Back from meeting, did I miss any word of the day progress? No, Tiffy. You got,
Go on. Cry. Cry your little bitch tears.
The only questions were, is it from this game? It is not. And is it from this stream? Yes, it is. Sort of. It's from something we talked about 2 Wednesdays ago. I know, Weasel, I know, but you just, if you would have waited till I was amongst enemies, it would have been funnier for you. The funny thing is, 2 of you have said or guessed things that are actually kind of close to the word today.
We have a visitor, Mad Cat.
Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Starway 2 is now following.
Perfect. WWE2. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Trying to go lower rightmost part of the cathedral ward, and you're looking out from the grand cathedral. What did Asalga do now? Ooh, Asalga. Blech. that'd be a problem. Hold on, we got beans for prof. Beans for prof. Lower rightmost part of the cathedral ward if you're looking out from the grand cathedral. I'll try to keep that in mind when I respawn at the grand cathedral. Let me try to run down through this again, but I tried it this morning and I didn't see anything there. All right, prof, grabbing one at random. It is, oh, well, it's either going to be a nice cappuccino. It's going to be a nice cappuccino or a horrible, horrible liver and onions. Thanks, prof. Stink. Absolute stink. God, just a meaty, bloody stink.
That's a 10.
It's not. Did Adam and Eve have belly buttons? I'm guessing no. I'm going to guess no. It smells like hot beef farts. I would take a hot beef fart over this liver and onions. Thanks, prof. I think it was prof, right? If Adam and Eve were created, basically shaped from clay and ribs and whatnot, I don't see it as much worse than Claw smacking his own lips. Vissy hates that too. She's the only one that's like, Claw, please, the microphone, back up. Doodly-doo. Yeah, see? See? And I'm always going to default to Vissy. If Vissy says it's too much, then it's too much. If Vissy says it's okay, then it's okay. Everybody else is just complainers. Maybe Tiffy also. Tiffy, I also listen to Tiffy. The voices of reason. And honestly, probably the Mrs. Scott Evans. You're saying God couldn't make a belly button on the cereal? Cereal 1, 2? How do you think he did it? Do you think he just had like a little pucker stick or something? Just pop that in there? What if God doesn't have a belly button? I figured if Adam and Eve did have a belly button, it's probably because God was like, hey, what's this little thing? I'll give you guys one too. Boop. Like poking in a little Pillsbury Doughboy, like, hoo-hoo. You know? It's probably like that. I'm gonna say no, they didn't though. I'm gonna say no, they didn't. I made them collector's editions. Yeah, that's true. Pre-naval vitamins. Adam just had a maker's mark on his foot. Was that the mark of Cain? No, because Cain was their son, right? Was it the mark of Cain? Or is that something different? What was the maker's mark on his foot? Now I'm thinking of Achilles. God uses his for storage if he has one? I mean, he might as well. And now the ad break is here. Okay. A pottery joke. Oh, okay. Mark of Cain is ableist. Is it? Because of Cain? C-A-N-E? Is that what we're doing? Are we doing wordplay? Always. See, Maker's Mark to me is also bourbon. Ah, Cain and Abel joke. Nice. Mark of Cain is ableist. I think if you would have capitalized it, I would have got it, but that's not your fault. That's mine. The boss I was thinking of, I had defeated. I hadn't seen it as optional, apparently. Are you sure we didn't get it? Because it was, we did Bloodstarved Beast, Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, Amelia, the Witch of Henwick. Citizen Kane is ableist. We can do this all day, but I'm gonna try to do whatever I'm doing here. Nah, none of those. Okay. You know what? Well, Tilly says you just run down from here. Maybe just run down from here. Let me run past all this crap. Come on, Claw. You don't know your history of things that clearly happened 10,000 years ago, and all the time began according to some people. Weasel, that's not even correct, bud. I think a lot of folks believe that stuff happened like 2,000 years ago. Ow! You were on the side of me. How did that happen? Tilly, am I running in the right place at least? I know you said giants, and these guys are not giants. Here, maybe? No, this is where we came up. No, ads were snooze, but it was only for like 5 minutes. You can only snooze it for like 5 minutes. It's kind of a waste. 1995 was 2,000 years ago. Now that I believe. Whee! Tilly, I already ran through all this. And it sucked. And I'm right back where I was to begin with. With the damn charnel house thing. And I opened up this shortcut and all this. What am I doing? There's no reason to be here. ADBC. See? Is it behind me? Is there something back there? Tilly. Jokes aren't landing today. I think I'm just getting back in the swing of things. Like I said, last week was not restful or relaxing at all. Turn around the wrong way. There's only one way to go. Okay. Tilly, hold my hand and walk me through it. You said.
I'm giving you a raise and making you
Why is that playing? What? Why is that playing? Why did that alert play? The Mrs. Scott Evans with a tenor, and 2 1s. I know this doesn't make up for Scott's behavior, but maybe it'll soften it a bit. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Very generous. By the way, in case you didn't hear, I was on strike as of like last week, and then we reached an accord last week some point, so today we'll ratify that contract. But thank you. It does help because we did miss out on some income being on strike, so that does help immensely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was going to use that on a good streamer. I can pay it forward. Thank you. And also, you somehow triggered my, like, Christmas video alert to go, which I don't know how that even happened, because that should have been turned off and disabled for, like, the last year. You somehow triggered the Christmas Carol alert. The spirit of giving. Thank you. Holding on to this for a very long time, but that's very sweet. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Very generous. And if it upsets Scott, then even more so. Thank you very much. It was a nice McScrooge surprise. Yeah. It's like an early Christmas surprise. We reached a 99 Honda Accord. Weasel Y99. If you're getting out the claw, what do you give to Zeke? Room and board?
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. All too cheap to reach the 1,000-bit threshold. I spend my bits too fast. Thank you again. I appreciate you. I'll take Peachy out to a nice dinner, and I'll get a crappy one. The word of the day: offensive. No, it is not. So Rod's and Scott's guesses are out. Zeke gets nothing. Wow. I better stay on her good side. I'll do my best. All right, Tilly. All right, Tilly. Grand Cathedral. What did Tilly say earlier? Tilly says, you're trying to go to the lower rightmost part of the cathedral ward if you're looking out from the Grand Cathedral. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Lower rightmost part. I feel like that's the parkour area. Rod, I wouldn't... What happened with Casa Bonita? Did you guys get that sorted out or not? Never offend. This is Scott Evans at Casa Bonita. Here's a funny thing. When so my wife and I and my mother-in-law just did a road trip down to Florida and back. I'm basically talking to Mrs. Scott Evans here. And along the way, for some reason, I was thinking, man, if I had to take a road trip with Scott, I wonder how long it would be before we both wanted to kill each other. Like, I was thinking, like, could I take a road trip with Scott? Would it be fun? Or would I just want to, like, leave him at a roadside stop somewhere and then call the cops once I was a few miles down the road? Like, I don't know which way it would go. And he might feel the same. So I'm really not sure. But that was some of my thoughts as I was driving down like 75, 95. I was like, I don't know if that would go well. Here's the thing. I had it dead silent on road trips. How do you stay awake? I need music or even shitty conversation. I would rather be mad at you and be awake than be like temperate and asleep and dead, you know? I think you'd be fine so long as you don't hit traffic of any kind and look out. I see. Okay, so as long as you keep moving, it's okay. But once his little brain gets some like time to think, it's not good. Traffic does release the beast. That's fair. You keep it dead silent on road trips though? Really? Like the kids, nobody's allowed to talk, nobody's doing a sing-along? We tried doing an audiobook, but the road noise got to us, so we had to keep turning it up, and there was this really weird part of the audiobook where he was singing horribly off key because that was what was happening in the book, and it was so annoying. And then certain passengers kept interrupting and asking questions, so we had to turn it off, and it was just like, forget it. It's a lot different when you're riding by yourself, driving by yourself, than it is when you got multiple people. But yeah, we tried, Rod. We tried. We made it about 2 chapters into James Herriot's not all creatures great and small, but the one after that, like all creatures bright and beautiful, or all days bright and beautiful, something like that. We tried. It's a nice story. It's a nice book. They're really nice little, like, wholesome stories. It just didn't work. Horse Whisper on tape is a good road trip listen. Why is there a kappa? Because he's whispering? And he's hoarse? Help me, yes. I'm like overreaching for these jokes here. Help me. Scott's the OG of raw dog travel. Have you guys seen an uptick in the use of raw dog lately? It'd be boring as shit. Okay. Yeah. A real sleepy time. The rest of us had headphones. You guys ride in silence. That's fascinating to me. I need my music like cranked, which is why I kind of prefer driving by myself. Or when it's just Peachy and me, we just have like 90s alternative cranked, and it's a good sing-along. Yeah. Yeah, what's up with the raw dog lately? You about to get an uptick in raw dog. You can get a spray for that, or like a collar, or a topical ointment. From driving, I'm cranking the music so Scott doesn't let me drive. I think we need to just hang out. We should just hang out. We just go on a road trip. Just go on a road trip and just crank it. Nah, it depends though. What do you listen to? Yeah, Frontline helps with the uptick in raw dog. What a statement. I picture Scott leaning over the steering wheel. I picture him driving like this. Picture him, he looks like a leaner. 4 of us, winner takes all. Why is it a competition? The thing is, I need to know what Mrs. Scott Evans listens to, and then I can decide whether or not that I'd be okay with tunes cranked on a road trip. My tunes aren't for everybody. So, I had to turn Mudvayne's Happy came on, and I instinctually went to turn it up, and then was like, oh yeah, my mother-in-law's in the back seat trying to sleep. I probably shouldn't crank this right now. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Not going anywhere, my nose just start running. Very eclectic list, music in my playlist. Okay. Listen to everything? I like to say I'm down with that, but like, I don't know. I don't know, man. We were even listening to like 90s pop country for a little while on the way back. And they played one of the worst Garth Brooks songs. Country, pop, R&B, ICP. Nice. Simon and Garfunkel followed by Lamb of God. That sounds more like yeah. The Thunder Rolls. Claw loves Nickelback. One of their songs came on. I was singing along with it. Not the photograph one. It was not How You Remind Me. What was one of the other ones that they had? You have some Nickelback? It's fun to sing along to, dude. You don't have to take it super seriously or be like a diehard fan. You know what I mean? Like, you can just enjoy music. I was singing along to it. I'll sing along with some Creed, I don't think it was Rockstar either. Maybe it is. Maybe it was This Is How You Remind Me. It might have been that one. Which did you say was the worst? I don't know that it's worst. It's just like, if Garth Brooks is popping up on my radio, this is not one that I want to like, yeah, sing along to. I think it was like She's Every Woman. Or something like that. She's Every Woman. If you sing off key, it's over though. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'll just keep it quiet then. I'll just sing inside my own head. It wasn't that one, Vissy. But it's fun to sing. Yeah, not Photograph, no. I listen to very, very intense music. Like Phil Thomas Katz. And Mark Gormley. No Tone Deaf peeps. For me, I think it's more about intensity. And I think it's more about the performance. It is about if you sing off key, it's fine as long as you're like going for it, I don't mind it. But now I gotta be careful. I thought you said Thunder Rolls was the worst? No, definitely not. That's a good song. Hold on. I gotta bring this up. Scott, if you don't know this one yet, it might be your new favorite song, or you might just hate me in general. Let me bring this up real quick. It's very, very intense. Broke up with a guy because he sang off key. Yikes. But I got her back. Alright, hold on. This is for chat. I hope you enjoy this. Scott took voice lessons to keep the misses in Mrs. Scott Evans. I hope you guys enjoy that. Please give a listen. It's very, very intense. That's my style. It's worse if you go for it like you can sing and can't. I think I'm a little more forgiving. Most of the time I'll sing on key, as far as I know. Maybe I don't, but... Now, you like that? Okay, good. Scott's a very good singer. I'd love to hear it. Dahmer in a different timeline? Oh, come on. Come on. You were dealing with somebody who was like, I'm a great singer, and then they're just like, yeah, that's unfortunate. Now, back to what Tilly's trying to tell me. She says lower right. So all the way down the steps, I'm guessing. See, here's what Peachy might divorce me over someday. I'm a whistler. I like whistling. My stepdad loved to whistle, and he's horrible at it. Get that as a sound alert? Yeah, probably. Wait a minute, I don't remember you. Who are you? I don't know you. Tilly? Oh, no, I know that guy. I just never see him this way. I like whistling. I think I'm okay at whistling. My stepdad is a horrible whistler. You're a whistler too? Yeah, Tilly, I haven't been here. Not properly. I've kind of like... Ow, dick. I've kind of dinked around here a little bit. I picked up whatever was on the graves, but then I got scared and ran away. Do you see how easy this was, chat? All you had to do was tell me go down the damn steps, like Tilly tried to tell me 50 times. Weasel, is that a compliment? I don't know what that is. Thinking you're okay at whistling is sad. There is no good at whistling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we found the friction. Look at this big hat. You shit! With your flamethrower? That's rude. Oh, what's down here? I'm just running now. I don't even... Now that I know kind of where to sort of kind of go, I can just run by stuff. Sir? Are you awake? Sir? Hello? Oh. Okay. Hi, bud. Hey. No! We're not fighting him. We're putting him behind the gate. We'll open it up later if we have to. This is all new. We finally found the new. It's all spooky, though. Everything's spooky. Mrs. Scott Evans, did you ever enter any whistling competitions? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why does this look like the cathedral entrance? Right here. I think they just did the same thing. Put your headphones on, quiet time? Yeah. I tend not to whistle on stream, but I think I have whistled on stream, and you guys were okay with it. You guys seem to be okay with it. Sometimes it can be really bad, and then sometimes you can't get a whistle going, you got like a... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the... I'm very confused, because they use this exact same layout for coming down from the cathedral lamp, even to the point of going down... Why did you jump? Down these steps. And they've got the little bonfire here, and then you go in that door... And that's the... down to the little temple thing, right? How did I get... Yeah, and the bagman's back there. How did I get turned around this much? You coming up? Okay. But, Tilly, how? Here's what I don't get. Because usually you come straight down from... the doors in this courtyard here. Oh, that's what it is. It's right there. That's what it is. It's right there. Yep. Yep. Okay. Santa Maria. Alright. So, somehow I've never gone up these stairs, I guess? And now we want to open up that gate where that big boy is. I don't know how I've never gone this direction. Okay. Whistling to replace Olympic breakdancing? I wouldn't be mad about it. Okay, so this is new. New to me, at least. I'm gonna just kind of run and grab stuff as I can. Ooh. Okay, can I remember how to get back here? Probably not. Easy, big guy. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Oh, God. Okay. God, he is angy-mangy. Are you coming down here? No. I would watch the Special Olympics of whistling. Do I want to broach that? Probably not. This feels like a trap. Tempering blow jumps on one. Okay. Are there no mimics in this game? Every goddamn door! I'm very upset at every door in this game. So, it sounds like me and the Evanses are going to go on a road trip. And the missus and I are going to be whistling and singing the whole time. And it'll kind of be like a war of attrition to see who gets kicked out first. Either me for whistling or singing off key, or Scott for just kind of being Scott, it sounds like. You found the dead end. Neat! I gotta get every single pot, though. Freaking door, man. Scott's driving that car off a cliff. He very well might, honestly. At that point, he very well might. Makes me want to jerk the wheel to a goddamn bridge abutment. I never know what word he said there. Bridge embankment? Embutment? What was the word? What was that from Tommy Boy? Was it a bridge embankment? Is that the word? Questions are temporarily out of stock. They shouldn't be. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Limit redemptions per stream, 15. So that shouldn't be a problem. All rewards claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream. What the hell? Do you think we'll have fun at Universal, though? Mrs. Scott Evans, are you a coaster fan? I can't remember. I think Scott said he wasn't that big of a fan of coasters, but the kiddos were. But PT is not. However, it was really great to, when we were out on the boats and her uncle like put all 700 horsepower like into the engines. She was loving it. She was on like the front of the boat doing like King of the World kind of thing, and like she's laughing and cracking up and having a great time going over the waves and stuff. I'm like, why don't you like roller coasters? It's like controlled chaos. Like you get to do the same thing. And she didn't like it. She'd rather have like uncle behind the wheel of the boat. Like I will trust an engineered high-speed coaster much more than a boomer behind the wheel of a boat. A bridge abutment. It sounded like you said embankment the whole time, but it's abutment. Thank you. Let me look at this, Mel. So, question. You get to ask one question about secret word. It's 100 claw coins. Cooldown and limits, 5 minutes. Limit redemptions per stream, 15 per viewer. 15 per stream. Maybe it's not limit redemptions per user per stream. Let me just take that off. No limits to redemptions. I might have to just refresh. You can try like refresh and try it again, maybe. Doing more roller coasters due to you kids. I think Bree's the same. Daughter is down for sure, though. I love them, dude. There are certain ones that I'm just like, ooh, I don't like that much. Yeah, questions should be back up. You should be good. There are certain ones where I'm like, ooh, I don't know. But for the most part, I like them. Alright, let's explore. This is Tilly's Tavern down here. That's Tilly Tavern. Let's go get by this big boy. I think this is one of the ones that, like, Man vs. Game was fighting one of these big guys. And almost got killed because he left him with, like, 1 HP. Ooh, I don't know if you want to do this. Why are you in a hole? Oh, good. Oh, great. It's a trap. Monocular. Is that just cosmetic? We'll check that out in a second. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, hey! We came down this way, right? Yeah, that's the big gate. Okay. Okay. Are you chilling there, bud? Yeah, you're chilling. Let me look at my inventory quick. Oh, wait, maybe it's for the... No? What the heck is the monocular? I'm waiting for something to just start wailing on me here. Did I not actually get it? There it is. Monocular. Used to see things up close. Neat. Not a hunter's tool, but a simple antique to be used as one sees fit. Interesting. Single lens binocular? Yeah. Did you hear about the new tilt coaster going in at Cedar Fair? First of all, what's Cedar Fair? I know Cedar Point. Oh, hey, bud. What's Cedar Fair, and where is that? And no, I don't know what the tilt is. Big guy, I think, was good for shards. Okay. You'll know if you're in the right place, because there's some weirdos that you haven't met before. Oh, that's fun. I don't want to kill these guys yet. I kind of want to figure out... Woo! His muscular buttocks. About ruined my day. Ruined my day with your muscular buttocks. Bloodstone Shard, but I need the twinsies at this point. Cedar Point, I meant Cedar Fair is the parent company. Right. I didn't know, though, because I know they bought up, like... Didn't Cedar Fair just buy up Six Flags, or are they trying to? Something like that? Coaster that crests to a flat portion, part tilts to line up with the drop. I'd have to see what I can't visualize it. Like, it sounds cool. But I'd have to visualize it. Thank God for those iframes, huh? Dicks. So blood vials, we got some shards off of the big guy, but it wasn't the twin stone shards. Six Flags merge with them. So when it comes to like mergers, usually one side will pretty much just buy out the other. I thought it was Cedar Fair that basically acquired them, but I don't know. I don't remember. Oh my god, calm down, please. But, moot point. So I don't know what's going to happen with the one here in Georgia. Right now it's just like Six Flags over Georgia. I'm going to be honest, it's real janky. It's real janky. Are you stuck? Lord, bud. Please? Can you give me a twin stone? Ooh, you did a big explosion. No, just regular bloodstone. I feel like I should have been fighting these guys earlier then. Careful, music's loud? Okay. I'll watch that later. Don't trust humans and maintenance enough to enjoy rides. As long as you're not at like a carny place, you know? Oh, Kamala wants to talk to me about Siren's Curse. Okay, we'll check that out. Thank you. No, I love amusement parks though, dude. And thrill rides. Is this where I went to the dead end? I can't remember. I got scared. Yeah. I left my trail of destruction behind. Alright. Mrs. Scott Evans, thank you again for the bits. Very generous. I'm going to put that towards road snacks. So let me know if you guys have requests for road snacks. God, I can't even imagine if it was that dramatic talking about just having music in the car. Scott rides in silence, which I find fascinating. And then Mrs. Scott Evans and the kids have their headphones on. I find that fascinating. But I can't even imagine the snacks. THC gummies for Scott in the car. If he's not driving, maybe. Maybe if he's not driving. We actually didn't have too many like crazies on the road when we were driving. A couple people who think they're more important than everybody else, and they get to drive 108 miles an hour because whatever they're doing is more important, and that's fine. I used to be the person that would like cut them off or make their lives more miserable and just be like, you're gonna play by the rules like everybody else. But I especially don't do that with other people in the car, and also if it's not my own car. I don't do that anymore. I just get out of the way and just let them go. Scott avoids the THC, yeah, especially while driving. Now, some reefer. Got the devil's lettuce. Reefer madness. Okay, why am I stuck here, though? We got the dead end. Where else am I supposed to be going? Usually you can follow the lamps, and it's a pretty good indicator of, like, where you're supposed to go. Can I get down here at all? What the frig? I feel like I want to get there. I feel like this should be easy for me to get there. Well. Imagine having kids contributes to the one of silence. Yeah, I could see that. But honestly, like, I would think that 9-hour drives silent. I couldn't get through the first 4 hours silent. I don't know how you do that, to be honest. So Tilly said this is the dead end, but we need to get down to that corridor, that little courtyard down there, and I don't know how to do it. What the frig, man? Psychopath. Yeah, no. I would rather listen to the kids' music, you know? I'd rather have, like, kids bop for 9 hours than silence. But that's just me. Or at least now they have, like the kids bop versions of songs that we grew up with. Driving silently with a giant Stanley cup of milk. God, what a visual. What a visual. How do you drink out of it? I picture the Stanley cup. Like, I know you're saying, like, the brand, like the Stanley cup, but I'm picturing the hockey championship trophy full of milk. I don't think this is what you intended. I'm pretty sure you're talking about, like, the Stanley brand lead-laced cup, which is also funny, but not as funny in my mind as picturing the giant-ass silver trophy Stanley cup. That's much funnier to me. The hockey trophy held by Javier in No Country. Did he hold the... Did he hold that? I don't remember that. Alright, leap of faith or something here, because I don't know where else to go. That's just gonna kill us. That's just gonna kill us. It's not even smart. It's just stupid. I want to get there, Tilly. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the place to go. It doesn't seem like there's anything to do over there. It's not here. Tilly! Then what was the point of coming down here? I got a monocular. Great. What do I do with a monocular? He drank milk at some point. Scott or Javier? Tilly, what is the point of being down here, bud? I know you said it was just like a new place to go, and it was. Thank you. Bardem. Javier Bardem. Alright, so we can just go back into the cathedral now, I guess. Back to the giants? Wait a minute. I thought those were the giants. Were these not the giants? Down here? This isn't the spot. Well, where are the giants? I thought I killed them all. The big room? The big room. I feel like you're speaking a different language. Here? They might be giants. Well, if they are, I can't find them. Out here? Oh yeah, where I ran away from everybody? This one? The big room, Claw. I'm doing my best. I can't tell which way you're facing. Oh, you're sleeping. You're sleepy. I'm gonna just get my sneaky boots right up behind you. Okay, thankfully he just didn't care to do his job. It's fine. Blood vials, which you don't really need. I don't know Kingdom of Giants. I know Kingdom of Loathing. I know they might be giants. There's something creeping around over here. Big boy coming up. No, he's just walking away. In shock because you were cutting his dick. Yeah, I would be too. I'm gonna fry it up later. Delicious. Is he just a sleepy boy, maybe? Dick. Wow. All right. Whew. So they're not too hard to beat, but they do hit pretty hard. Back here, maybe? Freaking crows. I see you. Oh, it's one of these. Nope, 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 nope. Could you give us a hint? That doesn't seem like a fair use of that question, bud. Yes. I could give you a hint. Oh, that guy down there with the flamethrower. You're going the right way? Okay, I hate that guy, though. Alright, we're just going to give that guy, that worm bro, a whitey, whitey, whitey berth. Get away from worm bro. Pick up this thing because it's new. Shining coins, who cares? Get in here because it's new. Find yourself something. Hi, friend. Alfred?
Oh, good to see you safe.
Hi, Alfred, I think.
Now, let's think up something to discuss.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Just tell me what piques your interest.
Well, I guess we'll start with the Healing Church. Shush, give hint. I don't want to set a bad precedence here. Do I get to pick the next word or what? I'd honestly be more inclined to give it to your wife. That sounded slightly... Let's just back up, shall we? I'd rather let your wife pick the next word. Yeah, I knew you were gonna... Yeah. It's unfortunate. God damn it. I apologize for everything. Can I give you a hint? 2 weeks ago, we talked about... we talked about a coworker of mine who was not very bright. That's your hint, if you can remember it. Yeah, I know, Sejiro. I'm already earmarking them in the old checkbook. I'm like, well, we're gonna send those back. Whatever ones didn't get taken by Bezos, we'll send those right back. Excuse me, sorry about that. The guy in Billy Madison behind the "What You Just Said" The same guy that co-wrote O.J. Simpson joke that got Norm in hot water. Norm Macdonald? What joke did he have that got him in trouble? Also, does it matter? Because he's basically like a murderer anyway, so. Remember the dumb lady, don't remember anything about her. That's your joke. Or that's your joke. That's your hint. Let's talk about the Healing Church, see how this goes.
As you know, the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
Right.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution.
Mm-hmm.
But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
I don't know what that means, but...
And that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward.
Okay.
If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Did I already? I don't know. The Bergenworth.
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter.
I think we got that.
Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing.
Yeah, we're getting lore drops, even if I don't
sense,
understand them.
Everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth.
Rod.
Today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
Okay.
And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
So maybe we haven't gone here.
It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive.
He might be Mel, or Saga.
Only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Really? That was the joke? That's not even a great joke.
Cedro! You look like you're having fun.
Cedro! Coming out hot, literally. Boiling rain. The word phrase of the day. Cedro! Nicely done. Mel's gonna be upset. Now the funny thing is, earlier Scott guessed boiling hot horse cum, and it made me laugh, not because that was funny at all, but because he was actually the closest out of everybody until Yesland said, I think, yes, you actually said, like, boiling rain. I think you actually said it, you just weren't guessing it. As far as I know, you weren't guessing it. You were just commenting on the boiling hot horse cum, which is great. Yeah. Numerous jokes Norm made and being asked to stop and then didn't. Oh, I gotcha. Honestly, can you blame him, though? I don't really blame Norm. He's pretty much saying what everybody else was saying anyway, just afraid to say it or, like, didn't want to be sued because of it. I don't know, Asaga. I feel like that's got to be a natural harvest, right? Like, you can probably find that in that cookbook. Like, you can do it. I wouldn't suggest it. I'm going to need you to tell the original story again because I must have missed it. Oh, fair. This was when we were going on strike, and I was talking about some of the people, which, you know, you usually call them scabs, people who cross the picket line and will continue to work or go back to work for the company. So one of the women, my coworkers, who did that, and they decided to keep working for the company and not join the 300 people on strike, I was kind of like, not surprised, because she's not super bright. Because at one point, we were talking about the weather, and people were talking about how it was super, like, hot in New York. But then she's like, it's so hot, but it's also raining. And somebody was like, it's 104 degrees outside. And she was like, oh my God, how is it not boiling rain? How is the rain not boiling? And everybody kind of laughed in chat, and we're just like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's that hot, it feels like boiling rain. And then she just kept going, because she was seriously asking the question, why, if it was 104 degrees Fahrenheit outside and it was raining, why was the rain not boiling? And then Weasel jumped to her defense and said, well, maybe she's British. And I said, no, she's from, like, Tennessee or something. And just opened up the floodgates of questions of sort of like, even if you misunderstand the conversion between Fahrenheit Celsius, even if you don't understand that, having lived, I don't know, at least 20 years on this earth and never experienced boiling rain, why wouldn't you have asked that question previously? Clearly there have been rainy days. Clearly there have been hot days before. Why would you have never thought to yourself, hey, I wonder why the rain doesn't boil when it's this hot out? Probably because it would have to be 212 degrees Fahrenheit in order for the rain to be boiling. And at that point, I think we'd all be pretty well cooked beforehand. So anyway, that was where Boiling Rain and that whole discussion came from. Weasel weirdly like jumped to this stranger's defense. This stranger who decided not to go on the picket line with us. Weasel took it upon himself to like defend her and find, like, he was a public defender. He's like finding every possible loophole to be like, well, maybe this happened. No, none of this was true. He was making up like false narratives about like, maybe she lived in the UK for a while, or maybe she's from Europe. No, none of these things. The white knighting the morons. Yeah, just the weirdest possible thing to pick. Yeah. So there you go, Tiffy. That was pretty much it. Remember, friends, vote to fund education. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was a roughie. And it's one of those things where, like, I could understand if somebody says it's 100 degrees outside and your brain, you know, say your brain thought Stella Artois was from Italy. Like, you had a stupid brain fart moment. Like, that happens. We do dumb things. We say dumb things, and then we oopsie, my bad. She just kept doubling down on it. Like, it wasn't a joke. She took it very seriously and was literally asking how and why and couldn't really understand. And everybody just kind of left it alone. Because what are you going to do? So I don't know. I didn't want to be the pretentious one to be like, actually. So I just left it alone. And then she also decided to not join us on the strike anyway, so I was just kind of fine with letting her founder/flounder on her own. She survived this long thanks to the warnings and the cleaners. I don't know, man. I think it's just dumb luck. Honestly. I think it's just dumb luck. Unlucky that OJ was real good friends with someone in power. A lot of people in power, I'm sure. I'm sure he was very well connected. Like a lot of these folks who are in the news lately. There was a crazy, like, I think Rod will like this, and anybody else who likes to rail against like conspiracy stuff, especially from a left-leaning perspective. And I write about this kind of stuff too in my fiction, because fiction is fun and you can be a little goofy. But like the idea that there's this like cabal of super rich people that are controlling everything in America. But the thing about cabals is they usually are doing it in secret. There are 3 asset management fund wealth organizations. One of them is BlackRock. One of them is, what was the other one? Like State Street. And the other one I think is Vanguard. And they all essentially, let's go BlackRock. Yeah, they all essentially like make the rules for everything else in this country. They like set policy through lobbying. They are their own auditors, their own watchdogs. So imagine if if it came tax time and you prepared your own taxes and then it went to the IRS and the IRS is like, something seems a little funky here. We're going to need to audit you. But then you were your own auditor. So you just got to say like, nope, everything's shipshape. Thanks for checking. Everything's fine. It's that kind of situation. And it's like they have like $10 trillion worth of like assets and wealth that they manage, and their only reason for existing is to make more money for their shareholders, which, even though they use money from like public pension funds, firefighters' pensions, teachers' pensions, things like that, publicly held things, because they each keep buying up shares in each other's portfolios, they are the ones who are basically their own shareholders. It was a pretty fascinating video of just like how awful everything is. But anyway, BlackRock is a dark, deep hole you can fall into the right parts of the internet. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, it's like out there. Like, it's not even like an underground thing or like a dark web thing or like they're doing this stuff in secret. It's like, no, they're doing it in broad daylight because they set the policy and everything is technically legal. It's not moral. It's not just. It's not fair, but it is legal. So I found that interesting. The big issue with Boiling Rain is that it melts umbrellas. Yeah, that's true too. That is the big issue. Quebecois, welcome back, by the way. Happy Monday. I think BlackRock's close to the Shadowrun dystopia. Corporations own territory and have armies. Yeah. They're definitely like, I think more so recently, and I don't know about them specifically, but I just know like corporate interest in real estate and the land has been an uptick lately because it's like, what else don't we own? Oh, let's buy land out from under everyone, and then let's own the properties that are on top of that land, and then let's jack up the price by 100-fold so nobody can afford it. People don't talk about it, so you have to find stuff out about it. I think that's going to be like more and more common because they kind of have their hands in everything. So like the way this video put it, and I don't remember the organization that was doing the kind of expose. I mean, Bank of America, but that's just one of like 50 different banks and banking systems that the banks are bad enough. And then when you have an asset fund manager in charge of that, it's a whole different thing. By the way, Sejiro, good job guessing the words today. Feel free to whisper me or DM me or whatever with your word for Wednesday. And if you don't want to, that's fine. But if you'd like to pick the word for Wednesday, just let us know. Living's going to be a subscription-based game. Pay 50% to BlackRock to keep playing. Basically, what they... thank you, Sejiro. I say thank you, and then I read it, and now I don't want to thank you again. That's a good one. That's a good one. I won't give anything away. That's a good one. Thank you, bud. We'll do that for Wednesday. Take a chance to say, fuck Reagan, because all the shit. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely a place that it started. But you would think even that would be, like, beyond the political... The actor? The cowboy? You would think even that would be on, like, the political pale, because that should be something that cuts across both, but I don't know, man. They ended the video by saying, like, does BlackRock own everything in America? And they were like, no, they do not own everything in America. And then they said they own a piece of everything in America. I thought that was really, like... fascinating and damning at the same time, because they own just enough of it to like stay under certain triggering points in the like the SEC and things like that, but they also own enough to keep a controlling stake in everything that we do. Anyway, back to the game. Let's talk about corrupted Vile Bloods.
There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, it's definitely smarter. It's a smart way to do it. It's evil as fuck, but it's smart.
Once,
if you can afford it.
The scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him.
That'd be nice, Saga.
Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing.
Me either.
The ruler
hey, Mickey.
of the Vile Bloods is still alive today.
Who are the Vile Bloods?
And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
How dare you interrupt? I think it's Alfred. I think this is Alfred. Can't even imagine a corporate espionage at those levels. Dude, it's got to be like... it's got to be like living in the mob, right? Like Succession, probably pretty close. And that was only like one family that had a monopoly on a bunch of different things, but... that's just cutthroat within one family. It's pretty good, Quebecois. We beat Amelia before I left for vacation, and honestly, most of today was just trying to figure out where to go next. So after poor Tilly got so frustrated with me failing to follow directions, we finally found some new content here. Yeah. But yeah, man, like, being that high up on that corporate ladder, and always having to watch your back from investors and coworkers and other executives and whoever's above you, whoever's below you, just constant stress. Now, if you're making millions and billions of dollars a year, it's probably not that bad, but that stress will get to you at some point. Epic. Too bad it'll never be followed up. What's crazy is they haven't done a remaster for this yet. I don't get it.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
I am not attacking this man. We fought together briefly to take on Amelia, I think. He probably killed this guy, but that's fine. I think we fought together briefly to take on Amelia, but when you bring a summons in, it doubles the health of the... actually, I don't know if we brought him in or not, but it doubles the health of the boss. So we just soloed her. Yeah. How do I keep these billions coming in? Well, you just keep investing. The smart thing to do, like if you want to take some insight from how BlackRock and Vanguard and whatever the other one was, how they work, invest in the index funds. If you have money to invest, put them in the index funds. It'll take longer for them to pay out, but they're way more stable. And it covers most of the stock market rather than one specific thing here or there. And I'm not a financial guy at all. Not an analyst, not really much of a dabbler in it, but it is pretty much one of the safest ways to do it if you're playing in the stock market. There's also like CDs and treasury bonds and all that kind of stuff too, but yeah. Hey, OJA, welcome in. Not too hard. There's always another hunt. There's always another hunt. Bloodborne, blood conceived. Blood conceived. Blood sex. That's not a good one. That's not good. Blood sex. Maybe that'll be Scott's guess on Wednesday. Was she talking about politics? Who? Who? Whomst are we talking about? At some point, regular people don't have enough money for them to steal. You can always squeeze more blood from the stone, bud. Do you have a property somewhere that you own? Do you have children? Do you have ancestors? Do you have clothes on your back? There's always more to take. The dumb lady, maybe? It's a good try, Scott. It's a good try. If you would have got today's word, you could have set that for your next one. Yeah, definitely, Mickey. I try to avoid it, but it's like ever present. You said it was what the dumb lady said. The dumb lady said. Oh. Yes, it was what the dumb lady said. Boiling rain. The word has been found. Yeah. Mel, like, peaced out for a second.
The password.
Uh-oh, Tilly. Oh, no. Let's try it. I hope that was good. Oh, Mel, you're fine. But Sejiro got that one today. That was a good guess, though. Hello? Hi. Already dead. Good. I don't know what's worse. Clicking open door, like, no, that door's locked. That opens from the other side. Like, all right. How about this? Talk to him. He's already dead. He's already dead. No, I got you, Mickey. You're fine, bud. I did it, Tilly. I don't remember where I got the password from. It must have been... I don't know. It was one of the, I think it was the memory of the skull, right? When you touched the skull in Vicar Amelia's... The room where you fight her. Didn't they have something that goes back and they were talking about the password? Dating profile. Hold on. Do you have a property somewhere that you own? Do you have children? Do you have ancestors? Do you have clothes on your back? There's always more to take. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank God I don't have to deal with that. Thank God I don't have to deal with that. This guy's already dead. Yeah, the skull gave me the password. Yeah. What, Weasel, are you okay? I got some madman's knowledge. Hey, madman. He's already dead. This guy's already dead. Let's pop this on here. Cake is out of country for 14 days. Entertain me, streamer. Will do, bud. I'm doing my best. Here, I got 2 lights on. Wait, I had 2 lights on. Where's my little lantern light? Did they really take my little lantern light away? Oh, no, it's under there. It was just real dim. I wouldn't be mad at a prequel for this to figure out where our character like came from, because we're like, I don't know, a foreigner in Yarnum. I don't know any more than that, and I don't know if this game does anything to like. Nice, Saga. I don't know if this game does anything to like illuminate that, or if the DLC does. But I would definitely be interested in more lore. No cake in the whole country. We're all out of cake. Where's Cake off to? Is Cake at, Oh no, we're down in the wood. We're down in the abandoned wood. We're in Bergenworth. Did Cake go to TwitchCon? And you don't have to tell me any of this, I was just curious. The Forbidden Woods. Give me a lamp, you bastards. I don't remember how to get down here. Woo! Was that the gnome? That's my favorite gnome from DP's channel. Who did it? Thank you, Sejiro. That little gnome, I know that sound anywhere. Technically, K's my other half, yeah. It'll hum, make more and more sense, or not. This game is a lore masterclass. So I'm working on my own kind of Souls type narrative. Not game. It would just be a narrative. Sorry, ads are about to start in 3 minutes, just as a heads up. I'm working on my own original Souls narrative, because what I like from these games is the idea that they set up, but what frustrates me is I don't get like a good, consistent lore. I don't quite get it, you know? It's like I can't quite wrap my head around it sometimes. I feel like they don't give you enough. Oh, she's home for family stuff. I got you. So I'm kind of doing my own. Now wait a minute. Oh yeah, ads will start in a couple minutes. So I'm having fun just coming up with my own stuff. Stay tuned for more on that in the future. I've got like probably 2 books before I can get to that though. So it'll be a while. All the suspense, none of the payoff. Yeah, it just doesn't... There's nothing I can, like, sink my teeth into. There's nothing that feels like... I hear something down there. There's nothing that feels substantial. It all feels kind of floaty. Ooh, should we just go... I'd really love to find a lamp here. I need to go back and upgrade this weapon again. Because we got the shards for it now. Could have sworn... Oh, there he is. Throwing junk at me. You throwing grease at me? Who's throwing grease? Somebody over there. Hey, dude. Stop it. Throwing grease at me. It's a good thing I didn't get lit up with a Molotov from anybody. Checking grease. The hot grease scroll. Come on, man. There's gotta be a dang lamp around here. Well, we'll find our way down here again. Tilly's gonna be like, "Good luck, idiot. How do you get down there?" I think we'll pop a blood bag or whatever and upgrade our cleaver because we've got the stones for that now. So we'll do that. Very clingy dog needs minding. Oh, I'm glad you stayed home with the pupper, Mickey. Yeah. Long walk, kilometer when you started. I actually just ordered The Shining. I've got to read The Shining and The Stand. But maybe I'll start... How long is The Long Walk? Dumb question, but you know what I mean. Maybe I'll start that. Maybe I'll skip ahead so we can read that together. Have our little book club. And then we can not talk about it in a car ride together. Sound good? To be fair, Dark Souls lore finds new ways to continue despite endings, so why not this? Yeah, and there's like 50 different places you can find it, though. It's... I like when a game tells me the story that it wants to tell, you know what I mean? That sounds good, Rod. I'd be down. I'd love to do that. Tiffy, I know, but it's... I've never read it. I know the story of it. I don't think I've ever read it. It's just so long. I think it was one of his, like, longest books. But that's coming up after Shining. Some books I need to finish, some books, too, if you want to wait and read the other stories. Okay. Yeah, The Shining has to show up first. I'm trying to get all of his, like... hardcovers. Heck yeah, dude. The Saga, you can come too. Very, very long, but worth it. 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm going through this, because I ripped through his books fairly quickly. The Richard Bachman stuff, not so much. Like, I read Rage, which is interesting because it's kind of like, and I talked about this before, it's like, I think he started it when he was a teenager in high school, which if he did that today, he probably would have been like taken in by the authorities, because he basically wrote this story about a kid who brings a gun to school, kills a teacher, I think he kills 2 teachers, and then holds the rest of his class kind of like hostage. But then the kids, sort of Lord of the Flies style, they'd kind of work some stuff out. And then it doesn't go the way that like actual school shootings go, which is crazy to say, but yeah. Bachman's a better writer. Not this one. I think this one was still like way, way early for him. So the writing was not as good. It was very like stream of consciousness. Yeah, a lot of references to like 50s and 60s pop culture stuff that I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about here, dude. Like, I'm glad we have the internet now that I can like connect it, but I'd have to research like 2-3 things on every page. These little turns of phrase, these little like references to either poets or snippets from a novel he read one time or things like that. It's a lot, but it's good. I got to read more Bachman stuff. The only other Bachman thing I ever read was, oh, we got to figure out what to do with this monocular too. Oh, it's a... I put this on my gun? Unlimited use. It's a scope for a gun, maybe? Weird. I didn't realize it was a Quicksilver thing. Speaking of Stephen King, who just turned 77, I think, the other day. Reading Hell House at the moment simply because King praised it on the book's cover. Nice. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of pull when it comes to pull quotes and stuff like that. Let's do it. Nice. Can we do... No, we don't have enough for that. Okay. If you can finish the Bible, you can finish most things. I do not mean in a bad way. It's just long. I read it. I read it cover to cover. And I feel like that book needed an editor. I don't need 50 pages of how to build a tabernacle. You know? I don't need it. I don't need to know how to build a tabernacle. I feel like an editor could have cut that out, put it in an addendum or a footnote, something. Put it in the appendix. I don't need it. Be the guy you left behind to save yourselves. Always like being helpful. That sounds good. You really think it's haunted, though? I'd love to find an actual, like, haunted place. I would love that. I really, really would. I think that'd be awesome. Do I have any new... Oh. We do... So we have a new slot for this now. Ooh. Fireblood gemstone. Fire attack up. But that doesn't add fire to it. It just... If you're attacking with fire, it enhances it. So let's just get the physical attack up, I guess. I would imagine that's how that works. Okay. That bus. We didn't do anything with the bus, so that's fine. Thought they turned it into a show too. Nosferatu. Got a lot of good authors here. Sadly, Danish authors heavy on the cultural references, so they do not translate well. I don't know, man, because like they, what was it like? I can't remember his name. Ken Liu or something like that. Somebody was talking about that recently. Like Three Body Problem was originally a Chinese book, and then that was translated, and it won like the Book of the Year award or something like that. So like if you get a good translator for that, they can figure it out. And for a while there, we had what were they were Swedish, right? The Millennium trilogy or the Millennium series, which I feel like that one's probably less reliant on references. But Sieg Larsson, right? I think they had to translate those too. So I don't know. I think if you get a good translator or a good translation available, it can help. But it's definitely an impediment. Yeah. Read the passage because King touted it and it was not good. I read it and was like, I kind of read it and was like, this is like a very bloated first act of a story. I was like, where's the rest of it? And then when it came out like years later, I was just like, I don't care anymore. That was Justin Cronin, right? Tiffy, the passage. I don't know where I pulled that from, if that's correct. Really enjoyed the show adaptation from a few years back. Nosferatu. I don't think I watched that one. That was Joe Hill though, yeah. It had editors plural. Do not know how it was left in. Are you talking about like the references and stuff? I feel like the references are like, you know, if it makes sense for the story, it makes sense for the story. But yeah, some people won't get it. Reddit copy pasta or something like, what a name. The Nosferatu? Yeah, it was Joe Hill. I've got a couple Joe Hill's books. I really don't think I've read any of them though. Didn't he do horns too? It was like he was kind of trying to shoehorn every fucking vampire trope. He was, and then didn't get around to actually telling a story. Because he took stuff from like Matheson with I Am Legend. He took stuff from, I don't know, even like Underworld and things like that. Like it was a lot. Oh, you don't like Nosferatu? Okay. I haven't read it, so. Books are weird, and people tell me how great Name of the Wind. I read it and it bored me to death. That was Rothfuss? Patrick Rothfuss? Is that like Kingkiller Chronicle or is that something different? I haven't read it, but yeah, I've heard good things about it. Never was my first thought. I think it might be because in Europe you don't get to have those kinds of license plates. Nosferatu. No, the Bible, the Tabernacle. Oh, I got you. Multiple editors and I left it in. I think the Jewish folk were like, well, we might need this. Leave it in. We're probably gonna need this. Alright, now the question of can Claw find his way back to where he started? Was it from the cathedral? I think it was Cathedral Ward, and then we went up and to the right and then down. I don't know. Tilly's gonna be cracking up if I get lost again. Kingkiller's so good, looking at a lot of details, but I like it. Almost token amount of details. If you put that much detail or like extraneous stuff in a book, sometimes I will just skip it. Like, I'm sorry, man, but if I'm struggling to stay awake. Rod, you don't like Rings of Power though either, so maybe just like high fantasy stuff isn't for you, which is totally fine. It's just boring. There was one book, I can't remember the name of it, but it had a really cool cover and a really cool name. It was like It might have even been like Snowborn or like Iceborn or something like that. It had a really cool cover. And then I started it and was like, good God, I couldn't get through. Winterborn, I think it was called. This was years ago. Winterborn, and then it was so just like the names, just trying to cram every like made up name and like give me the history of like 15 families and like all that kind of stuff and just cram it all in there. Tilly, this isn't right. They were trying to cram all that stuff in there and I just couldn't get through it. I couldn't do it. Stormlight Archives are great and they're high fantasy. So, I don't know. It just sounds like you'd like some of it, but not all of it, I guess. Which is totally fine. I think this is the way. Hey, Crow. Whoops. Whoops. You guys are new? Ooh, ow. Stop. Alright, somebody's shooting at me. I got a red door here. Help.
Oh. A hunter of beasts, are you?
Hold on, chat.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many.
God, these people talk slow.
And the beasts, more than I can count. A veritable hunt.
Senjiro, I'm sorry.
Not even death offers.
I'm sorry and you're welcome. Which one is it? Is it Little Wings?
Imbibes you.
Oh, shit.
A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do
Okay,
you a kindness.
we're okay. Nice. Enjoy it.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church.
We already did that.
The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Speak plain. You like it?
Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Mickey, this was all done through random rolls. The tonsil stone? The hell in the hell. Alright, hopefully nobody will bother me here. Never mind. Hopefully nobody will bother me. Get shot in the shot in the back. Alright, guys, leave me alone for 1 second. Not you, chat. The friggin' everybody here. Now hold on. We got black church hat. Put it on. No, wait, put it on. Put it on. Black church garb. Put it on. Did I not get... surgical gloves, I guess? Nice. How do we look? Eee. Ooh. Is that what we're supposed to look like? A bowl of tonsil stones as a snack? A Salga, I'm gonna throw up. Thanks. I'm gonna throw up. Tonsil stones. Here, let me try this. It says unlimited, right? What? Oh, so this is all this is. This is cool, though. I'm glad we finally got, like, a zoomie. I can look at stuff. Like his butt. Okay. How do I get out of this, please? Please stop? Oh god, I'm stuck here forever. Well, has anybody done a monocular playthrough where they just beat the game like this? This seems fun. I'm stuck. I can't even lock onto them. Okay, maybe this is the new hotness. Maybe this is how we play this game now, because I'm stuck here. Hold on, I'm gonna search this corpse real slowly. No, stop wiggling. Alright. Let me scoot back in here real quick here. Use it to snipe? Oh, hold on, we got another lantern door. I gotta get out of this. How do I get out of this, bud? How do I get out of this? Really? Is that the only way to do it? There's gotta be a better way to do that. A gun at a certain point that has longer coverage, that would be nice.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess.
These guys are so quiet. Is this the same guy I talked about?
But more's the pity.
Or talked to?
The hours of the night are many.
Salga, that is rough, but...
More than I can count. A veritable hunt, unending.
I gotta look up the tonsil stone. And maybe I take that to the... Maybe I take that to the big handy dude? I don't know. Mrs. Scott Evans, I hope your nickname was Cheese and not Tonsil Stone. Now I'm concerned. Cheese? Thank God. Okay, good.
Step lightly round to the right of
Imagine if your nickname was Tonsil Stone. Ugh.
an ancient, shrouded church.
The stone you'll find a bit later. I got a stone. They gave it to me. I just don't know what to do with it. He said, step lightly around the Grand Cathedral to the right, I thought.
Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
I wish they'd put that stuff on like a mini-map or something and give you a heads up. Alright, so he didn't give me anything. Let's read this thing. Oh, I forgot about the blue elixir. Oh, Quebecois, you're fine. You're fine, because I don't know what to do with it yet. Here. A latticed, deformed rock. Perhaps a meteorite. Appears useless. Possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. He wrote one point where you need to use the stone. Maps? I know, Tilly. I will not lick the tonsil stone. Isn't that how you... Do you guys ever have to get tonsil stones out? That's how I do it. Put my tongue back there and kind of like pop them out. Is that how you do it? Crush it and smell it? Will do. Have you done that? It's gross. It smells real bad. It's just like a big pile of bacteria. Remember there were 2 hunters, then 2 executioners. Yes. So it is that big grabby-handed guy. You never had one? Really? You gotta use a Q-tip. I can usually pry him out with my tongue. But I haven't had one in a very long time. So I'm kind of glad for that. Yeah. Yeah. Tilly, how is that any different? Tonsil stone smells unique. Ooh. Let me... Okay, now that I know where to go with that, if I can remember how to get there, I kind of want to try to find... Who's shooting at me now? I'm going to try to find another lamp. Wait, doesn't this guy say the exact same thing? A big P? That's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Word of warning, you're kind of early for that section. Okay, we can wait. We can wait.
Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral.
See, he's talking about it too.
The gift of the Godhead.
These guys said the same thing. The thing is, I don't think I can get rid of it, right? So I can put it in my... Can I put that in my inventory? I don't think so. No.
Well, now, it's not ugly. It's just, you know, it's unique.
Thank you. Alright, let's keep moseying through here. We got a gunner up here. I don't know where he is. Probably up here. This seems like bait. So many poison knives. I mean, that's kind of neat, but I don't know what to do with them yet. Alright, we got one of these guys. Let's clearing this out of the way. Some cold blood. There's good cold blood. Woo! Oh, so this was the guy that was down here earlier, I think. Can I open this up? It's already open. What the shit? I thought this wasn't open before. Maybe it was. Alright, somebody's shooting, but I can't tell where fromst. Alright, did I just run back down again and trick myself yet again? I think I did. Dude, I am so confused with everything. How exactly did that hit me? So somebody's shooting up there. Tilly, it's upsetting. Oh, damn. That was a one hit, one kill. What if a person is given head and they have a tonsil stone and it comes loose and gets stuck in the dick hole? I mean, that is a real combination of things that probably have never happened before, but, you know, technically possible, I guess? I know, the Mrs. Scott Evans. And you've taken his name in so many ways here on Twitch. Choices were made. Choices were made by all. You think it's happened? You think so? These guys are just stomping around out here. Where's Flamethrower, bro? I think I got him? Okay, good. I'm so lost. Dickstone Private Eye. You can do a whole series. Okay, so this is big stompy central area that I apparently just did like a big loop around, but I've yet to find... Look, buddy, you're gonna need it, thanks. I've yet to find... I know somebody was shooting at me earlier. I need to find a lamp though, bro. I want to find a lamp, bro. Okay. This is not where we want to be, because that is back down where we closed the gate on the giant. So up here's the courtyard stuff. And I think it was just behind one of these guys that was the path down. We want to go back down that path. Somehow I, like, jumped past him before. I didn't think it was this guy, because that's... No. We can come down that way from another thing. I want to go back... I think it's back here. He was kind of guarding it. Yeah. But then... I don't remember down here. We looked at stuff... What the hell was that? Bird, calm down. I don't know. Oh, okay, there's Alfred. Okay, and then we went down here. Okay, so we're kind of back where we're supposed to be. Ish. I'm getting my gun back out. Because I think it was the executioner that killed us, right? And really shouldn't have. Tilly has quit in rage. Nah, Tilly gave me enough help earlier. This guy's dead. Right. Tilly helped me enough earlier. I really just want to find a dang lamp down here, bud. So we can pick up from, like, a decent starting point next time. Like, I feel like there should be a lamp right here. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you today? Lunchtime and the joy of corporate audits. Have a good one. Thanks, Tippy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. And remind me when your sub runs out. Because I owe you 3. Oh, okay. Right. Maybe we should go this way this time? We gotta get the guy that's like throwing oil at us, and then I see him down there. Like throwing oil and Molotovs at us. I think the oil guy's like right here. Yeah. Let's get his ass first. That's fine, because then there's this thing. Right. Okay. So I get what you two were going to do. You... Twin Bloodstone shards. One of you was going to douse me in oil, and the other one was going to light my ass up. I get it. Now if we go up here, first introduction to the Soul series. I mean, kinda. It's my first time playing Bloodborne. I've played a bit of Elden Ring, played Lies of P, started Nioh, started Sekiro. I've played, or watched pretty much all the Souls games and all that, but I haven't played the rest of them. Hey, meat. always gets me. That actually wasn't that bad of a hit, though. It's fine, we got most of that back. Okay, so this guy killed us last time, so anything after him... Ooh, Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Okay. Anything after him is new to me. Chatting, stream, faking gameplay, judge claw freely, we all do. That's fair. You didn't even have to put the kappa in there. That was actually fine. What I'm looking for now is a freaky deaky lamp. Would be great. Adept. Search that body. Alright, so that's a dead end, I think. Yep. We did just get a tonsil stone, so we know we got to take that down to the little offering tray for the big ghostly grab-handed dude. But we will do that another time, because we're going to try to explore this new to us area for now. And see how we go in the Forbidden Woods. Finished Bloodborne like a week ago. I haven't played the DLC though. Yeah, I haven't played that either, obviously, because we're still playing this game. But how did you like it? How long did it take you to finish it? And thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. I hate these ambushy areas. Mainly because I just get lost, dude. Like, I don't... Okay, so that's where we came in. We killed those two guys. I would love a lamp. You look lampish. That looks lampish, doesn't it? Please let me get there. Please just let me get there. Please let me lamp. Oh, baby. I honestly, one of the best feelings in these games is just getting to a restart point. Getting to a restart point. Trash at what? You unnecessary bird. You're so unnecessary. Stop. You die awfully. You die ugly. I don't like it. Alright, we'll go across that bridge when we get there. Took you about a month? Nice. No, you're totally fine here. Bonfire! Yeah, I like the little lamps. I like the stargazers and Lies of P. I like the little shrine sites in like Neo and what is it in Sekiro? Are they shrines? Fucking doors. If I donated $1 to charity for every door in this game that does not open from this side, there would be no need for charity anymore, because everybody would be taken care of. Ow. Perfect. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have this torch on because it's kind of... it's like having a lit cigarette when you're in a sniper den. Nice. Twin bloodstone shards. Nice, nice. Weasel, you know that doors are difficult for me. Seen the Crows ruin speedruns? 100%, especially if you're trying to, like, no-hit, you know? I could definitely see that. They're so scary, and they sound so scary. And they hit repeatedly. And they're real jerks about it. You know, I don't know how else to put it, man. They're just jerks. Dick. Are you gonna keep that up? Ooh, we almost traded. We almost traded, bud. Oil urn, nice. Hello, Soul. Soul's been here since early this morning. When God closes a door, he opens a ladder. I don't think that's how it works. I really hope that's not how it works. It's a terrible God. Your God is a terrible God. Alright, let's back this up. Hard to get the DLC because I own the game through a shared account. Oh, I gotcha. Is there no way to... I mean, I guess it's like a separate thing. Can't you just buy it through that shared account, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I would like to look into that after we beat this game. In like 50 years, however long it takes us. Give me that thick, delicious cold blood. Cold blood. How many of you are there? 2's not bad, but I don't trust. Yep. That's why I don't trust. I'll get your attention. Come on this way. Maybe you'll get hit by the Molotov. Or by that wall. Come on, dude. Alright, thankfully he's a one-hit. I see you up there. Really? That doesn't get his attention? There's two of them up there. Neat. Okay, good. Let's see if we can run... Oh, there comes the rest. So if you go down there far enough, those guys hit you with the oil. And then the other boys come in and light you up with the torches. That's fun. Let's see if we can get dropped down on these guys. Absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Didn't see the dogs. I feel like that would have been a good spot for the Hunter's Axe. Let's clear that out. Sony announces Bloodborne 2 remake for PS5 Pro exclusive. I'm going to laugh so hard. They won't. You know they won't. They're not going to do it. I like Mickey's idea of a prequel, though. See where this dude came from. You like dags? Not in this game, I don't. I'm excited for a new Yakuza game. Another one? Another one? They are milking that thing, man. Bloodborne already 80% at PC. What do you mean? F1. Tactics, beat F1 in tactics. Yeah, we did Fallout 1. Yeah. Hunt it. Let me see if I can just run this out real quick. Yakuza game comes out once a year, yeah, pretty much. Whee! I just want to see what's ahead of me here. What is this red? Red's not good. Stop it, dog. Ooh, are they going to keep dropping in here? That's kind of cool. Yeah, come on down. Who's next? Ooh, we're in the dog's ass. That's fine. I know I missed a bunch of loot and stuff back there, but we'll go back and pick that up at some point. I am going to park it here. And this could be funny. I'm going to take a quick bio break. And we're just going to sit here and see what happens. I'll be right back.
All right.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Now, this is epic.
Go on.
I'm in danger.
Cry your little bitch tears.
on, Cleveland. Come on. Come over here. You gonna limp back. You walk over, but you're limping back.
I'm actually shocked that nothing came to get me. And we're kind of safe. The Donner scene? Donner scenes. I'm guessing dinner scenes. I don't know which movie we were talking about, though. Oh, Nutty Professor? Yeah. So many, I always forget what they are. Feel free to try them out. In-game or IRL? Both? I'm always surprised when nothing comes to get me in my house. Okay, so we're down here now. I have concerns. I kind of want to just run through this. It seems to be the most successful way to do things. Because I just get killed otherwise and have to do it again. No! Thank you. Whee! What is that noise? Is that in the game or are you guys doing that? Okay, they left me alone. But did I just go back up the way I came originally? I don't know, dude. That's what I think of that. Oh, he's like a little punky werewolf, bro. I like it. What'd you give me? Blood vial. Okay. I feel like we're just going back up the way I came previously. Creaky, creaky. Beast blood pellet. Unusual. Alright. Just trying to help. You did great, dude. I appreciated it. And I will appreciate it every time. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there's that red stuff I ran by earlier. So I did just circle up and around. Ran by those guys. Is this where I crashed through? Yeah, this is where I crashed through. Okay. So you can just kind of circle up here, not a big deal. Somebody's burning a horse. Somebody's burning horse meat. So they're not too bad if you can sneak up on them. Maybe I can get them, yeah, this way. Problem is here, them doggos. Yeah, thought there was another doggo. Stop locking onto him, please. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if you were watching my red bar there, but that was pretty dang close. Are you up there, pupper? I hear you. Yeah, you're up there. What are you, dude? Ah, you got my souls. Come on down. Come on, dude. Get down here. You coming down or what? Alright, I guess we gotta go get him. We'll pick up all this other stuff here too. That's a good one to get. Bloodstone shards, blood vial, that's fine. I hear you barking, little doggy. Where are you? Come down here, please. Sir. You were just here. What the? There you are. Tried to hit him with my damn torch. That's better. Okay, now we can explore a little bit more. Okie doke. Let's see. Took damage from being on fire, you'd have died. I think I did. I think I took a little bit, but I think I rolled the fire out quickly enough that I think it put that out. I kind of want to go back because I've got 30,000 souls, and I feel like that's good for like 2 levels. But I don't really want to run through all this again. How far back are we though? Oh, I gotta run by these guys because I didn't do it. Excuse me? Oh my god. Now we are playing bingo. We are playing bingo. I didn't know where it was. I saw it like off the side. I'm like, just roll. We are playing bingo, and that I don't remember what the bingo was. But there is something about a trap. And that definitely counts. Because that was a really good trap. And I somehow missed it like 3 times. Did you say trap? Yeah, I knew Gula was going to ask because Gula, I remember you had that on your bingo. Did he give me my souls back? He did. That's fine. So let's go get the... let's go get those. Bingo! Nice, dude. Bingo! Nice, dude. Bingo! Bingo! Feel free to post a picture of your bingo card in our Discord if you would like. Not that I don't trust you. I just think it would be fun. Since I told Tiffy I would give Tiffy 3 months of subs here, I'll do the same for you. Just remind me when your sub is up, and I will, I'll do that for you too. Dingo! Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, that was definitely a trap. I could not argue otherwise on that one. It was pretty funny. I want to set that trap off again though, so let's get a couple levels in. And then I want to I want to go see that trap. That was pretty good. Pretty good trap. Pretty good.
Welcome. What is it?
Give me these levels, girl. Alright, let's get some vitality up. And, I don't know, dude. Endurance, I guess. Oh, I got 3 levels out of that. I was really, really glad to go back. Really glad to go back. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about that. And now I can run around a little bit more and not have to worry as much.
Hunters about but
Hunters have told me about but.
Farewell, good hunter.
Hunters have told me about but. Do you love? Yeah, I do. Alright. I got nothing else. Hunters have told me about but. Posted. Thank you, dude. Do we have a word to guess today? We already guessed it. It was boiling rain. You can put it in just to trigger the alert if you want. It was boiling rain after last Wednesday. So Sejiro, our friend Sejiro, will pick the new one. Okay, so this is a new place. I'm guessing it's here? Frontier? Yeah. Let's go trigger that trap again just for funsies. It's not going to count towards bingo anymore since we already had one today, but I want to see what it do. Oh, I had somebody on YouTube say hi, and it was buried under YouTube's weird message thing. Anyway, we're probably going to be at this for another half hour today. Today's been like it feels like normal stream length because we haven't been trying to like fight the same boss or whatever. We're trying to like make some progress as far as like in this area where we are. Yeah, remember to make it one word. One word and all lowercase, and you got it. No spaces. This guy was just waiting. Smashed his lantern, too. Now, hold on. There was like a blue thing on the... Can I have this hat? No? Purple rain, purple rain. Mrs. Scott Evans just kicked me out of the car. So is it... Okay. Love that I can just stand under it now. Ooh, did that do anything? That would have been interesting. Scared the hell out of me. There you go, OJ.
You look like you're having fun.
Scott did because he made a sound. Scott threw me out of the car? Yeah, that's a good point. Whoever gets to me first. Which of the Evanses get to me first? Scott, because I dared make a sound. And the Mrs. Scott, because I sang off key. Chocolate rain. Alright, let's run this out again. So that's a cool little trap thingy there. I'm just wondering if that does anything, because it rolls, but then it just kind of takes off. Let's see. No, it's just death. Okay. Would have been neat. Would have been, could have been neat. You died. Would have been, could have been neat. But it ain't. I like that I'm not bothering with any of these other weapons. I think Gulo wants me to use the, like, stake driver. Whatever. But I'm good with this cleaver for right now. The Knight's Wig. A ponytail of silver hair. Weird. Very weird, dude. Scott, what's the matter? You know you would. Where's my Solios? Don't! Why would you do that? The one time I don't want him to jump, but he jumps. Well, use cane whip and rifle spear. Nice. Well, those souls are gone, so we'll just soldier forth, shall we? That freaking little hop jump. Isofka's blood vial. Do we have to go back there and talk to her? It's been a while. Let's try that real quick. I want to travel to Isofka's clinic and see if she did anything with that that person we sent back. Because we have not yet found a second, like, survivor or somebody seeking sanctuary. Didn't lose much since you just leveled up. I kind of also want to go to... I want to try to use a tonsil stone and see what happens, but I don't want to get locked in there, you know? Let's try the sick room. It's been a while since we popped in here. Let's see what she says. Poison knife. A knife slathered in poison. Curved knife is thin, sharp as surgeon blade, often used for self-defense by special doctors in the healing church. They say hunters traditionally avoid the use of poison likely because poison is too slow to act in the heat of the hunt. Good to know. We have 19 of those, I think. Anybody use poison knives for anything? Did you guys use them in your playthroughs at all? Yarnamites. Heavy users of blood. Yeah, exactly, OJA. This is the time, whenever I get like a new restart point and a level, that's when I'm a little less scared of everything, and I'm just like, that's cool, we'll just explore, see what happens. Every day, never know you need to stab a humanoid in the office. With a poison knife, though? I feel like people aren't coming back from that, one old man in chat. That's why you're one old man in chat. You've outlasted everyone else.
Oh, hello. You made it. Find any survivors? Or only beasts?
I sent you someone.
Tell anyone who's human about Yusefka's clinic. I will take proper care of them. They're in your hands. And soon, mine.
Don't laugh. Okay, good.
If you find anyone who's still human,
but I did
send them straight to
send them to you.
You can assure them there's no place safer.
Yeah.
Please, do me this service.
I did?
If you find you can, please.
That's unfortunate. I did send somebody here. No, both of them are real creepozoids. They're both really like, send them to me, it's totally safe. It's not good. But the problem is, I sent somebody there. And she commented on it before. She did say, thank you for sending so-and-so to my place. I'll take good care of them. And then laughed. Not good. Not good. Alright, let's try... I want to try the tonsil stone. I'm worried I'm going to get locked into it, but we'll see what happens. Where was the best way to start that from? I want to say... here? I don't know. I don't know. The other good thing about new checkpoints and restart points is that you don't have to remember the map as much, because it's a brand new place. When a cancer is discovered, never mind, we'll never tell you. I gotta compare my my gear. the new gear we got. We got to take a look at ourselves. So this time we'll go up towards where Amelia was, but we will run down to the other church and see if we can't use that tonsil stone. Look at us. We don't look great. So, okay, so this is where we fought Amelia, so we want to go down to the left. Down to the left. Could you imagine the people that built these places, man? Why are they like giants? Like, also, why is everybody like... You're either super tall or just twice as big as me. I feel like I'm the smallest man here. I guess it's because I'm a foreigner, maybe? I'm just smaller than everybody else, but my god. He's real small. He's a real small boy. I don't know why. So we've already run down this before. We ended up getting to that church. I gotta make sure that Executioner Boy doesn't one-shot me, because he has before. To the left, everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, please don't touch it. What are we doing here, Weasel? What are we doing, bud? What are we singing? Gladiator? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I'm sure it's still Ridley Scott, so it's not like he just sold his ideas or anything like it. You know. Good jump, bud. Alright, let's see what this does. Now, come on. Do the... Touch it. Put the... Use the... How do I thought it would just... Step lightly round to the right of the great church and seek an ancient shrouded church. Great cathedral. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Alright, let's just try to leave, I guess, and see what happens. Buffering to... Oh, you got me to quote Beyonce? Nice. Side question. Got in a debate with my friend. Do you believe in the 5-second rule with food on the floor? I was yay, they were nay. Yeah, context is absolutely necessary for this conversation. Hold on, you know what? This is probably disrespectful, but we're going to do it anyway. Stream skipping? I got no problems here. It could be a Twitch thing. I got no problems here. Let's just sit in the pit. Alright. Yeah, like, hospital floor? Hey, Minty. Yeah, first of all, what food item was dropped? Second of all, these are the two most important parts of this question, and then I'll add an addendum. What type of food was dropped? What type of floor was it dropped on? And then to A, how recently was the floor cleaned? Porridge? Never. No food on the floor is a nay no matter what. I don't know, man. If you drop a pancake, syrup and butter side down on a fraternity basement floor, are you eating that pancake? Porridge in a gravel road? It's crunchy. It tastes like tonsil stones. Yeah. Like Your Kitchen and MMN... Let's try that again, Claw. Your Kitchen and M&M was that issue. Wood floor. Totally fine. It's got a hard candy shell. I'm surprised you didn't know that. Jolly Rancher falls out of your mouth while in a jack-off booth in a porn store. No. Also, were you giving a Jolly Rancher at the time? Depends on the fraternity. I don't think it does. We were one of the best on campus, and I still would not have eaten that pancake off of that basement floor. Heyo! Yeah, you know. You spill yogurt on the ground. You don't eat that. No, you don't. You leave it. You leave it for the slugs. You leave it. French toast with honey in a rug, honey side down? No. Yeah, at best, you're getting clean carpet fibers pulled up out of that. At best. At that point, you say, oh well to the food and you get to cleaning. It's the worst thing because it's like, I wanted to eat that food, now I can't eat that food, and now I also have to clean. You pick gum up off the ground if it falls out of your mouth, only if it falls out of other people's mouths. We wouldn't eat a pancake on a plate at a fraternity. See? It's all context, right? And prior experience, probably. Zeke spaghetti right from his mouth onto a freshly cleaned floor, yes or no? Since it was AI spaghetti, no. You pick tonsil stones off the ground if it falls out of your mouth? Gross. How would you know? How would you know? Your cat falls on the ground, you don't eat that. True. Alright, let's try to get out of here and see if when Big Boy grabs me, if he'll let me go. Son would take a fig... Hold. Any different? It's different. He loves it.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
He loves it. Mark Hamill? Alright. Amygdala. Princess Amygdala. He's a big Star Wars fan and a neuroscientist. Hey, what did we get? Nah, I don't want to update, you idiot. I just want to look at my trophy. Oh my god, can you just play the game? Amygdala. Amygdala. Now most people would say amygdala. What is that? Hold on. Hold on. I got something for this. Hold on. Light the lamp, Claw. Light the lamp. Oh wait, is this where I get ambushed? No. See, I didn't forget. Somebody told me. When you light one of these lamps, there's 3 dudes that jump out and give you the Jolly Rancher. And I was ready for it. Let's use it. What are you? Oh, you're just like a mush. You're not even anything. I thought you were something. You're just like a mush. Like a moldy mush. Doesn't look good. You Star Wars enjoyer? Me too, for the most part. Here's the cheat. Have a trophy. What? Wet, sauced, and buttered. Blech. Better tasting stones. Tonsil stones, gallstones, kidney stones, rolling stones. It's all bad. I think kidney stones probably just taste like... It's just calcium for the most part. The Mothman mystery solved. Claw moth confirmed. Seeker of lamps. That's me. I like that you guys are on the same page with your moth jokes. Those are really cute. Can't tell what's in there. Just like screaming faces of souls, it looks like. That's neat. Has anybody done a monocular playthrough? I think I might be the first one to just do... Let's just do an all monocular playthrough. What do you think? Kidney stones with some fava beans. A nice Chianti. See, you can... This is feasible. This is viable. You could do a viable run. Monocular run. It feels like playing Resident Evil. You're kind of locked in here. But, you know. Ad's about to start in 3 minutes. Sorry for that. Talk.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Yeah?
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
What are you talking about? Y'all nuts. Okay, anything else? He loves giggling.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Yes?
Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Okay. He loves giggling, bud. Salga, that would be like some industrial strength, friend.
Are your oh, cease.
Alright, good talk. I gotta turn this thing off. It's driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. I'll tell you this. If I beat this game and decide to play it again, we'll do an all monocular run and we'll see how it goes. Sound good? Spoiler, it's gonna go horribly. But it could be interesting. The red-eyed Mothman and purple-eyed Mothman. Are they like relatives of each other? Every time. Every damn time. What the? That wasn't there before. Stupid hospital, probably didn't pay the Wi-Fi bill, skipping on other channels too. Lower the resolution, see if that helps. Just walking around a library with a lit torch. Oh, one's false and the other's true? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was like Mothman lore. And I even have relatives in like Mothman country proper in West Virginia. I did not know that. You gotta be looking out for it. That's the kind of stuff though, dude. If I was on a road trip and I saw a Mothman, I would love it. I'd probably think I was falling asleep at the wheel and that would be bad, but like, I'd love any kind of these like supernatural happenings. Why is this place so big? I think it was it Mickey who told me I wasn't ready for this place, or was it, no, I think it was, shoot, I'm sorry, I can't remember who told me, like, how to do this. And I was probably underleveled for it. Oh my god, an open door. This seems bad. This seems like a operating theater. What the shit are you? Please? Student uniform, neat. I am indeed a student. Hold on. Let's back out of here. Let's back out of here before that freaky thing comes get us. Let's change our outfit. So we only got what? Student uniform. Look at those stats. Oof. Oof. Down to 480. I mean, put it on like 360, honestly. Especially if you're on your phone. You really don't need it above 360. The wise Mothman has purple eyes. Good to know. Mickey, it might have been Old Timing Man or One Old Man in chat. I'm sorry, I can't remember. I'm bad at that. Student trousers. Here we go. What a combination of things. All right. All right. Let me see if I can sneak on down here and grab some stuff without them freaking out. Lecture theater key.
All right.
Oh god, it scared me. I don't want that thing to do anything. I'm ready to learn. I'm ready. I don't want that to move. I don't want it. Is this what do I need this for? Alright, stay there. Key to the lecture theater and lecture building. Ooh, woo. Today, the two-story lecture building is adrift on the nightmare. Once it was a place of reflection, where scholars learned of history and archaeology. Perhaps it still is, as the students in the lecture theater appear to await the return of their professor. Damn it. Alright. Maybe we can just talk? Yeah, we're fighting it. Oh, you burned up pretty easy, but that actually worries me. What the shit? Who told me that I was underleveled for this area? Also, did I need the key for this? Or is this just a shortcut that I opened up? I'm just asking questions, just voicing questions out loud because I'm scared. I don't know what's going on. What the hell? Hopefully these are just shortcuts that I'm opening up from the front. Seems like it. I don't know what I'm doing. No, not you again. Okay, so we came in from here. And now we can run back here. No? No. I'm a professor. No student waits for me to come back. They might be, Gulo. They might be there right now, bud. Alright, so go through this area, through a little chemistry room, and then back out into the lecture hall. But to what end? Also, why was that enemy down here, like, so easily defeated by two little torch thrusts? And what else am I supposed to do in here? Big lecture window. So it's just a shortcut. Alright, I got some student trousers. Let's see if there's anything at the desk here. Did you have anything else, bud? Gulo, is that you? Sorry for the torch in the booth. In the body. Really? Did you... Nothing? You left nothing here for me. What the hell? Seems kind of rude. Alright. Well, sally forth. Soldier on. Hopefully everything else in here is weak to fire as well. Monster you were scared of wore the same student clothes you're wearing. I think this game tries to tell us something. I don't know. Am I the monster? Are we the monster? Is everything the monster? What do you want? All these open doors.
It was terrible.
Danny, why are you sideways, bud? Phew. Could do without that. Could do without that. Ooh, they got the what do you call it, arms from Ocarina of Time when you're a child. You know what I'm talking about? You got any more of you creeps zipping around? Can't see you. Okay. That was good. Gulo sent the terrible, Weasel sent the scary door knock, and the scary bats. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. So we just got a couple more Madmen knowledge thingies here. I think that's pretty much it. Oh, we got another door. Okay, we got some open doors, baby! Finally! Doors are opening for us. Creeping on the ceiling anymore? Doesn't look like it. Thank God for our torch, huh? Mimic? Ooh, it's spooky dark. Red jelly. Material used in Holy Chalice ritual. Still... Maybe we turn this off and we just play Astrobot. Red jelly. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth.
Gulox 2
You
asked
decided to
me,
follow after that.
Hey, do you think Claw would rather be on Lake Chaubunagungmog right now? No Dr. Claw MD must face the horrors head on. Bloodborne waits for no weaklings.
Top fan Dylan, thank you for the follow. Gulo, what are you doing? Thank you for that one. Oh, that was a Space Marine. He sounded echoey, yeah? He sounded a little echoey. Well, I'm glad we got that red jelly. He's got the plat for Bloodborne. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. You can help me when I get stuck here. I just got some red jelly and I almost quit the game. Because it's gross. How difficult is the platinum, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I'm assuming it requires, like, multiple playthroughs. Oh, good. Right now we're just exploring. I got the tonsil stone. I'm down in the Forgotten Laboratory, whatever it was called. Space Marines speak through a helmet con. That makes sense. Not that bad for platinum. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to go for platinum, depending on what I need to do, but right now I'm enjoying the game. Can't wait for the partial umbilical cord. We already have it. We have 1/3 of it in here. Tried to write a stillborn joke, but it was a dead end. Nice, Scott. Do the hard ending first. I don't even know what that is. Alright, let's open the outside. That seemed okay. There were like 2 enemies total through here. I don't know what... I'm just mostly scared in this game all the time because I don't know what's going on. 3 playthroughs, using a guide for all the weapons makes it a cakewalk. That's nice. I would probably do that like the 2nd or 3rd time. Ah, the Nightmare Frontier. How lovely. I like that we're getting new lamps. It makes me happy. I love new lamps. Now this feels it feels kind of like Caelid off the top here. Feels like Caelid. State of play, 20 PS5, PSVR games tomorrow at 3 Eastern. Like new and upcoming ones, I'm guessing. State of play, that would make sense. Hey, little loot bug. What do you got for me, bud? Bloodstone shard, really? Come on. Like, that's good, but like, come on. What are you dangling over there? Whence and worst? Are we parkouring? That doesn't look like we're parkouring. That looks like we're dying there. I can maybe drop down there. Let's look over here first before we parkour. Yeah, there ain't nothing there, bud. Alright. Parkour time. Or maybe not. Maybe just go up here, dingbat. Someday, Claw, you will use your brain for good. And for getting stuck in the... everything. Getting stuck in the everything. I would love a remaster for this game just to see what the hell's going on. I think it was WWE earlier who was talking about the, what the hell? Talking about the fan remaster. Said it was like 80% done. I think Yes was talking about that too. Mentioned that like the fan remake will be done before the... Oh, hello. Fan remake will be done before the From Software official one. Are you friendly? I can't click onto you. Not friendly. Now I can click onto you. Great.
Kikri, Arki, parkour, 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 parkour,
Thank you.
parkour, parkour.
Thank you. You're electric? Boogie woogie woogie? What the hell?
Alright.
Yeah. He didn't fully recover from the stroke. Apparently not. He just kind of kept vacillating there. Parkour, parkour, parkour. It's a good try, Weasel. It's a good effort. Alright, what the hell was that thing? Why did he have electrics to boogie with? That's kind of like when DP went up against... light spoilers for the Elden Ring DLC, but when DP went up against Divine Beast Dancing Lion, and the thing is kind of a freaky creature to begin with, but then it hits you with like lightning, and you're like, okay, it's a lightning thing, and then it hits you with the wind and frostbite, and you're just like, oh, alright, Miyazaki, just calm down, stop hitting me with everything. Claw can barely handle normal endings. I don't think Hard will be in his future, unfortunately. Though we'd all enjoy the journey. I doubt it. I mean, I could do it. Nightmare Frontier is an optional area, and you're likely to get invaded here. I think I have the online stuff turned off, so we are in offline mode, so it should be okay. Find your way to the lecture building second floor. Like through here? Do I have to go through here to get to the second floor? I feel like I have to go through here to get to the second floor. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm going to explore around here for a little bit. Just as a heads up, we normally finish stream at like 1 p.m. Eastern, and unfortunately it is about 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'm just going to moping around in here for now, and we'll pick this back up on Wednesday. I feel like it might be easier to just die in the game, not IRL. Though some days. Oh, we got another friend here. Get it before he gets you. Bloodstone shard useless. Ow. Two of you, neat! We're running, and we're running. And you're jumping. These guys are kind of nasty looking. Okay, so optional area, we can keep this in mind. The nice thing is they put a lamp right there at the beginning. May or not be rocking the classic mustache from years ago. I don't think you'd tease us if you weren't. Let's spend our last few minutes seeing if we can get to the second floor inside the lecture hall. We'll zip back to the other lamp there. Pictures or didn't happen. It's for a thing. Maybe I'll get one. A mustache ride? I don't want it, but thank you for offering. Thank you. Question mark. Let's see. I wonder who's online today, or who's streaming today. Like hell you don't. Yeah. Gotta let Amygdala pick you up and take you to Yahar Ghul. Oh, so I gotta go back there again? Wait, you might have walked in after I did that, because we did do that. Where would it be? Do they really not have a headstone for that? We do. Okay, lecture building. DP streaming tonight? He should be. Monday through Friday, he's been pretty consistent. Unless stuff comes up with class or whatever. As far as I know, he will be. Past the 200s on the right side of the... Yeah, we did that with the tonsil stone. He picked us up, squeezed us, gave us the frenzy, and then we ended up in the lecture building. You gotta kill the one reborn, it'll take you to the second floor. 1 second. The boss that drops from the sky. Kill the one reborn, it'll take you to the second floor. So, okay, so I do have to go back to him now? I gotta go back to that guy? There's no way to get into the second floor from here, I guess? I do, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, sure, we'll go pay him a visit. What was the easiest way to get to him? Amelia, and then left. Yeah. Advent Plaza. I don't know.
Should I wear my shirt up?
Oh no!
Like this? Or down?
Thank you, Weasel.
Or up? Or possibly tucked in?
Let's see. We're wrapping this up soon. I feel like I should put some of my... I should figure out my outfit, too. You said, always get confused around this part of the game and have to use a guide. I keep getting turned around. The first half, for 2/3 of today's stream, was just trying to find a new area. And a friend of ours, Tildays, which we might go on a raid over to Tildays, was trying to get me in the right direction. I don't think we have Advent Plaza. Would Claw really deny a mustache ride for Mr. Scott Evans? Yes. Advent Children, Advent Rising. Look at this one's gross. The Nightmare Headstone, gross, bud. Let's just go back to Amelia. Not that one. Let's go there and just run it. Run it out. So now I can fight this thing now? I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we'll give it one shot. It's probably the least efficient way to do it, but we know how to do it, so let's do it. Who wants a mustache ride? Can we, when you guys do like the fan mod or whatever, can you put like a skateboard or a razor scooter or something in here to get them go a little faster, please? Just something, anything. Let's give him wheels. Yeah, no, I know how to get back to the guy. I just haven't been back there since he squeezed my guts and made me frenzied. Monocycle, anything. What's a monocycle? What's a monocycle? Is that like one of those big wheeled unicycle? Like that? Yeah, you're all good though. I appreciate it. Yeah, we literally just did that, and that was the first time that we were taken to that like nightmare realm, because he liked the fact that we had a tonsil stone. Unicycle, monocycle, Michael motorcycle. If you give a mouse a motorcycle, something like that. Something like that. God, every time. Now, is he gonna let me out the damn door? He doesn't care about that. I don't know what to do with this guy. He just grabs me when I go over here. See? I don't know what to do there. I get frenzied. Then he pushes me. And he laughs.
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor.
Do I have to dodge that grab? Oh no, Christina life. Run through the whole next area. Isn't this just taking me back to the lecture hall? I'm confused, because we were already here. Yeah, we're back in the lecture building. And I opened up the two, well, I had... No!
Are you a season?
I opened up all the shortcuts on the side. I got the student garb, and I got the... some madman's insight and all that. All good. And this just, yeah, this goes back to the Nightmare Frontier or whatever. Did I go over here? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, we went through all this. Now what I could do briefly is just run through the Nightmare Frontier and see if anything pops up there. This was like the little, yeah, lecture hall. That thing drops down from up there. We already did this. We got the lecture key. Yeah. I don't know how to do anything to get uppies. I don't know how to do to uppies. But that's okay, because we're gonna pretty much wrap it up for today. So maybe I'll just run through this area real quick. I can't jump that far for uppies. You know that. It's too far to jump for uppies. Who's streaming today? Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Man, I can't believe I gotta go back to work today. It's gonna be so weird. Oh, Zeke's rerun's going. That's nice. Gathalien's playing Zelda. Oh, he's doing Until Dawn. That's pretty funny. Pepe, calm down. I can't jump that high, Pepe. Cool it. Relax. Relax, son. Oh, Quix is playing Elden Ring. Maybe we head on over there. Maybe we head on over there. Work is weird. Glad it all got sorted for you. It was very, very, very strange. I'm glad it's mostly sorted. We still have to, like, technically ratify stuff today. But it should be okay. Let me just run this out for funsies quick. If I get killed, I get killed. It's not a big deal. I just want to see what exactly all this is here. Weirdly hard to see some stuff. That's death? Weirdly not. I don't know what... Oh, I'm being poisoned. Neat. Run, please. I love that I'm holding on to run and he's just not doing anything. What are these shadows, dude? Okay. I don't even know what that was. Alright, somebody's throwing tonsil stones at me. Got hit with a tonsil stone. What a great way to end the stream. Alright, we're going to send it over to our buddy Quix Arcade. He's playing through the Elden Ring. I don't know if he's in the DLC right now or not. Let me see. What is this rock-shaped shadow? Well, it kind of, you can see like the frames of it. It's like, what the hell's this? Oh my god. Our buddy Quix is working his way through Elden Ring. I think he did a new playthrough and he's building back up to the DLC. So if you guys like Elden Ring, you're going to love Quix Arcade. And invalid username, Quix Arcade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Twitch. There we go. Send it right over to him. Quix chill community. It's basically more Souls-like stuff here. He's much better at it than I am. He's working on some no-hit runs and stuff for like some of the Souls games and things like that. Wait, did my chat go all the way back to... It went all the way back to Yesland's question about Gladiator 2. It just randomly skipped all the way back to that like 2 hours ago. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for putting up with me while I was gone for a week. And for showing up today, for all the support, bits, tips, subs, gift subs, ridiculous guesses for a secret word, all that good stuff. We'll be back on Wednesday with another secret word, more content. We got more lamps to explore, more big tonsil stones to hit me in the head with. And until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll see you guys next time. We're going to raid. Here we go. Have a great day. Bye-bye.